「 Hi, babies! How is everyone doing today? I hope everyone is doing wonderful, as per usual. I say that knowing that a good amount of people are upset not being able to get into BFC right now. But anyway, we're just gonna ignore that, and we're gonna sit back and relax. Hi, Nat. Welcome on in. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Goldie. Thank you for using your board walk on, and also thank you, Miles, for the 5 stream streak, and Arrow Ace for the 35 stream streak. Dang! And Goldie getting 99% regress. What a baby. I see Lana made it into Little Space Team as well. I know quite a... Yeah, it sounds like a few people here have. And I know that my wife made it in as well. So hooray for that. So, I'm talking to other people. Yeah, I just started stream, and you're gonna overheat me if you do that. William, don't call her that. If I don't like being called stinky, she definitely doesn't. Yay, bottle time. I have some lemonade here, actually. Because lemonade's like the fucking best drink ever. Okay, right. I need to do a heckin' go to bed. What the what? Hey, Hellshade, welcome in. Ominous. I'd wave my arms, but they're still broken. Yep, tomorrow I'm finally going to space. I can't wait. I'm sorry, but that dream of yours isn't going to come true. Who's there? Where did you materialize from? Who are you guys? How'd you get in here? My thoughts exactly. So the rocket is next after Speak 'em All, huh? You're pretty amazing, sis. What are you up to? Eating the baby, that's what you're up to. We're going to give you a present. Something our boss made. It's called a noise card. Oh, what's this? A playing card? It's a card that makes wizards go out of control. I'll give you the title of Spade. My tinnitus! Ugh. Spade Magnus. Give in to your primal urges. Set this school into an unimaginable panic. There's nothing I can do. You're in BFC at this moment, but I still feel bad for people who couldn't get in. Yeah, I'm not trying yet because I can't do the higher tier registrations. I can't afford them this year. But they recently... So a lot of people complained Saturday about how people could just fill in whatever random bullshit and get the thing in their cart faster that way and then fix it later. And so they changed to a new system. Excuse me. They changed to a new system where pretty much as soon as you hit buy, it saves it. Personally, I think this is causing more issues than it was solving because now anyone can just go, click, okay, I have it reserved, and it sells out even faster now. Because there were a lot of people who didn't get to get in last time, and they're still going to try this time. And so you have even more people trying to get in, and you've made it so they can reserve the item in their cart for 30 minutes, but with one click. So yeah, it's going to go a lot faster because of that. And there are people theorizing that there are bad actors there who are just trying to troll everyone. And we might know that by the amount of people who let that item expire in their carts. Who's here passing the time? Well, technically, you're always passing time. I also just realized that Sella is still working on the first one. I hope she's not borked again. I did have to pause her because she's paused during the beginning, so she doesn't start popping off and doing nothing during the videos and stuff. Hi, Flutterbell. Welcome in. Hi, Meowstick. All right, it's time to go. Let's hurry up and get this school roof. Rocket launch should be pretty sweet. Yeah, totally nothing bad gonna happen there. Hey, Wolfie, welcome in. Honestly, it feels like it's been a while since I streamed Flutterbell. The last one was Friday. I intended to do one on Monday, but we were actually celebrating my mom's birthday that day. So, and I didn't know she wanted to celebrate that day, so it was kind of a drop everything, don't make plans for other, cancel plans for other stuff. So, yeah. I think that's a valid reason not to stream, but yeah, I still had to cancel a scheduled stream. Thank you for coming out today, everyone. It's finally time for the Science Club to launch the rocket we constructed. They did a really good job for elementary school kids. Goddamn. I would not call 70 a big boy number, Wolvie. But first, I would like to introduce the team that acted as producer for us. I give you the leader of Luna for Prez, Luna Platz, and the other members of their terribly named group. Woo, go Luna, yeah! Yeehaw! What a wonderful feeling to have everyone cheer for me. Yeah, like you weren't fucking craving that. Zach, Prez's approval rating is skyrocketing. If the rocket launches successfully, there's no doubt her approval rating will go over 40%. Oh, it's only 40%! Actually, given the state of politics, 40% is actually astronomically high. I tried to wave again. .com, welcome on in. Thank you for using your block on. At long last, let's launch the rocket. Magnus, please start the launch preparations. You haven't been taken over by anything evil, right? Right? Dum 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 dum. What's going on? Something must be wrong. What the heck? The controls aren't working. Magnus, respond. That's not Magnus. What's wrong? What happened to you? I'm invincible! Invincible! What the? What? The energy output won't stop increasing. What? What does that mean? It's going to explode! Yeah, everybody might want to run there. Yes, boom! And the secret ingredient is boom! It's pulling me in! It's too powerful, I can't get away! It looks like it's pulling that lady's hair. Magnus' magnetic force is out of control. It's using the metallic items they have on to pull them in. Forget about that. What do we do if it explodes? And thankfully, we aren't wearing any metal. If the Giga Energy Car's energy suddenly fires out, it's too terrible to say. Zach! The magnetic force is still rapidly rising due to the wizard being out of control. Magnus is out of control. What are the damage estimates? If the rocket explodes, Echo Ridge Elementary will be completely destroyed. Yeah, that's a bad thing. There will be considerable damage to Echo Ridge, too. That can't happen. Yeah, we kind of die if that happened. Why? Why is this happening? This is just like what happened at Speaker Mall. That's true. So, kid, then that means... Yeah, let's stop it. You can't turn into Mega Man and try to stop it. It might explode. It's too dangerous. Actually, wouldn't that be fun if I was made of EM waves? Might be the safest bet we have. Oh, Lana finally made it into Dragon Ball Z! Aw, and Tyler only regressed by 28%. Don't worry, we'll fix that next stream. We're the only ones that can do it, and I can't stand around and watch the school be destroyed. Geo, you're always like this. Fine, if you're going, then I'm not leaving until you come back. I will put myself in the line of explosion! What are you saying? Our team shares the same purpose, right? And I'm the leader. I wouldn't dare leave a teammate behind. I might seriously die here. Prez, I'm gonna wait too. Same here. Get going, Geo. Luna for Prez won't move an inch till you get back. I didn't really hear the whole conversation, but I was saying too, just Woody's just like here. It's like, yeah, I didn't really hear that whole conversation you just had. After all, we're responsible for the rocket. None of this talk matters unless we stop the rocket. Right, let's rock, Mega. Get it? Rock, man. I don't like the new style for SpongeBob. There's a new style for SpongeBob episodes? Fuck it, I was about to go looking for a wave hole. No one saw that, right?
Oh, you think you're being cute?
Bitch, I'm adorable. Welcome in. Okay, grass stage. I feel like I actually do need to, I felt like I was gonna do something with my folder because I got some new chips, I think. I have a long sword and a wide wave, and there's 2 sink hooks. I don't need barrier.
The diaper was 30 when I got there.
I'm sure it was Fire Streak. I'm sure it was. I don't need the recover chip either. Wide wave is technically better than cannon. There's his longsword. No, I'll keep air spreads, but I will replace these mini grenades. There we go. Just joining already, but Tish. Yeah, that's how we roll around here. All the puns. What am I doing? Sink hook.
You won't be getting out of this in one. Goodbye.
Well, at least you're not as regressed as Wolfie or Goldie. So stealing the diaper was dirty when I got there thing. You know that Tom Kenny and the actress who plays Karen Plankton's wife are married? I did not know that. Yeah, no, like, pretty much after the 3rd season of SpongeBob, I completely checked out. So this is the rocket, CC? Magnus should be up ahead. Ah, phone call. Geo, I mean, Mega Man. What is it, Prez? I just heard from Woody that the rocket CC has a very powerful magnetic force. How would he know that? So he wants to send in his wizard to help. Woody's wizard? Yeah, Magnus's little brother. His name is Coil. He can help in places where you can't move ahead due to the powerful magnetic force. Thanks, Prez. Tell Woody thanks for me. You can do it, Mega Man. Let's move, kid. We gotta stop the rocket from exploding. Got it. Sponge bib, because you need a bib when you eat? Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, technically, yeah, people can be smaller than Goldie. Also, Helix, thank you for the heckin' 100 stream watch streak! Yep, guess what it is today? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. You have to tell me. Woody totally didn't hear that talk, right? You're definitely not a little, but you're more than an ally. You're my mommy. Huh? The road's cut off. I can't go any further. That stuff flowing in front of us must be the magnetic force that Prez mentioned. We'd be able to move ahead if we could ride it somehow. We could use that Coil guy's help right about now. Yeah, but how do we get a hold of him? Sorry for the wait! Ah, speak his name and he appears. Word, I'm Coil, Woody's other wizard. You can leave all your magnetism problems to me. I'm Mega Man, nice to meet you. Word. I need to keep moving ahead, but I don't know how to. Word! Why don't you hop on that special panel over there? By the way, Mega Man, I just happen to know you're helping and have a wizard to help you, right? Agender Pride Day? Well, happy Agender Pride Day! And I'm a creature. Creature. It looks like something popped up on the hunter screen. Why don't you select the pop with your cursor? Word! Whoa! Interesting. Word! Now there's a magnetic force all around Mega Man. Right now, you're aligned with the blue negative force. This will make the red negative. They also make the red positive force pull you forward. With magnetism, the same colors repel each other, and different ones attract. If you get to a place where you can't move ahead, hop on top of the special panel and select the pop-up. That'll change your magnetic force. Word! Got it, thanks. Word! Please say my bro, yo! What are these creatures? I mean, yeah, pretty much what Goldie said. The caretaker is absolutely a part of the space. I don't know why I went to like that.
I won't lose.
Sword! I'll take this guy out before anything. Fucking Bushido. That is the Bushido way. Yes, caregivers are very important. So who else is going to handle all these diapers? Certainly ain't going to be me. My opinion, Goldie and Darling probably the list I've seen, but Darling specifically gets very little. Everyone loves the Bushido one. I mean, for good reason. It's really overpowered.
You ready, Mega? Have some
Hey, Fed, welcome in. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. I don't know why I just randomly wanted to make that sound. Sometimes I do that. I just randomly want to make sounds.
Okay. Come back when you can put up a fight.
No, I don't draw on the walls supervised. I'm totally hacking supervised when drawing on the walls. I'm always gonna draw on the walls though. And there was nothing there. Oh wait, no, there was this. And I think Cella's broken again. Yup. I've been doing this a lot recently. I'm gonna have to talk to Jake. Hang on. Yeah, you talking about you rarely feeling little is what's confusing people and making them say you're little, just saying. Cell's not broken, it's just after hours at the regression clinic. Well, she should be on the dang clock!
Let's do this.
She probably called out baby today. Again.
You're no match for us.
I really do love the soundtrack in this game. It's a fucking banger. Here, we're gonna do it this way.
Time to let loose.
Free slap! Bitch slap! It moves slower than I thought. She called out thick. Oh my. Ooh, an invis card. Always good to have those. Whee! Oh, wait, I don't know why I did that. I did not need to. I just kind of assumed that I would need to when they appear sometimes, you know? Pop up. Worth it for blue mystery data. Alright, let's put the jet attack and the invis in here. I'm gonna put that over a Vulcan.
Arrowy75
shit.
wants to know your regression percentage.
All right, well, a warning battle and a regression percentage. 81! Or, as 81 would say, wah.
Time to let loose.
Sorry to hear you work for 3 hours, but thank you for dropping in. That's gonna hurt. Okay, that,
Stardust.
yeah. That took a bit, but I got there. I'm curious, what are people's favorite ways to get regress? Magic, science, isekai? I mean, isekai is an interesting one that you don't see a whole lot of, but usually just a combination of magic and science. I mean, really, I would imagine in a world where magic exists, it kind of would be treated like a science. I like the combination of magic and science, honestly. A metal regress by 96%. Also, welcome on in, Fluffy Yev. I see it's your first time chatting. Okay. Now let's do it this way. Wait, a Sync Cook would just destroy these guys.
Let's do this.
I mean, to be fair on that, you lost me at injection. I do not like injections of any kind. But, you know, just like something you drink. Booze-based regression. I'm glad that's at least not a long animation, because you have to do it a lot. Whee! Okay, let's try this. Probably want to swap to a different server access there. Oh, that worked out well. I mean, it's fair that it does feel like more clinical, but I don't necessarily want clinical all the time, you know? There's a vibe for it, but I don't feel like I'm the right kind of person for that particular vibe. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I do have to do the diamond server there. Oh, Scrapyard. Sorry you got regressed by 0%.
Bring it on. You're here I go. Come back when you can put up.
Bring wants regression Gary's Vivian Bread the Woodroads. You know, you're not wrong. I would prefer that. I would not say no to that. Okay, I don't think these things advance while you're standing on the thing. That makes sense, actually. Whee! Patchy the pirate! Patchy the waddle butt coming here to help.
I won't lose.
Boom! It did hurt, but I got there. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, that's the end of it already? Huh, I kind of thought this place was a little bit longer. B-slap actually would be good here. No, we'll try that, and then B-slap will be the backup.
Show him what you've got, Geo.
Boom! That worked!
Blasted him into stardust.
Hi, Galadom. Welcome on in. See, it's your first time chatting with us. Give me a minute. Need to focus. Do you really need to focus that hard on flumping your pants? I thought that just came naturally to you, but I don't know. Magnus? Jeez, he's more than just out of control. He's gone bonkers. Are you really Magnus? Yeah. Yup. Yeah, it's Magnus. I don't know what the heck is going on, but if we don't stop him, a rocket will explode and the school will be... We have to take him out. Everyone believes in us and they're waiting for us. We can't let him down. Time to feed the baby? Oh, you're going to get something to eat for you because you're the baby? Or are you somehow helping Patch flump their pants? Again, not that they need much help.
Here they come. You're
Now, just get in range for B-Slap, please. That works.
You're
No, we'll do that.
Here we go.
Oh, hi there. Good to see you. Boop.
I hope I can get even stronger.
Fighting the first boss when you're very familiar with how their patterns work and have fought them at their hardest. Well, come on down, Silver Linings. On Yelm, I can words probably. Magnus. What did I? What's wrong, Gio? Nothing. I had a strange feeling in my body for a second, but I'm fine now. But more importantly, one of those cards fell off again. It's called the noise card. The two people that made me go out of control called it that. Two people, huh? Might be who Ace called dangerous people. Dangerous idiots. Noise cards. Dangerous people. Looks like we should stay frosty, kid. At any rate, thanks so much for saving me. Now it's time to fix things. I'm gonna make sure the Science Club's dreams comes true. You're the best, Magnus. We're not gonna stick around this time for the launch because we don't want to explode. Time to trans out, everyone! Just leave the dangerous noise card there. The only way to go is in style. Yup! I mean, yeah, he's got a point. Style points are important. Energy levels are nominal, Woody. Yeah, notice how the crowd's cleared out. All systems are green, Woody, just like the rocket. At long last, launch time. Yep, Woody, everyone, I'm off to space. Be safe, Magnus. Make sure you contact us once you've made it. Yup. Words are hard when you just bab. Words are hard at any age. What? English is a dumb language. Only 8% regress for Patch. Aww. We did it! We did it! It's a complete success! Senku would be proud! I'm so happy, Woody. This is so great, Woody. Wow, I can feel the power. It's really amazing. What a great memory to share with everyone. You know, aside from the fact that we almost died! It's like a dream. Outer space. Glimmer! Thank you for the heckin' sub!
Little Shadow Games has become a gold star. They've been shining for 36
sorry, I was reading your thing, then I saw 3-year sub. So thank you so much for the heckin' 3-year sub, Glimmy. And yeah, I kind of have a feeling by patch message they didn't get in on that wave either, so... Yeah, we'll see how things go. Fingers are crossed. I'm kind of resigning myself to, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, and I save a bunch of money. Hey, Mega, you know how Dad is still alive up there up in space? Yeah, of course. I totally didn't just tell you that. I was just thinking, maybe Magnus will bump into him up there. Anything's possible. Hope he has good news for us in his report. Purpose fulfilled! EM Wave Change ID 3. Transcode, Mega Man. Just as I expected, it was Mega Man. His power is vital to stopping the disaster that will strike the Earth. You were reckless. If Mega Man would have failed just now, we would have been swallowed up in the explosion. I believed him in 100%. How'd you get on the top of that building? So a large quantity of noise was created from the wizard going out of control. And it looks like some of the noise that crystallized was taken by someone. Maybe it was them. It's up to us to figure that out, of course. We've got to get our heads in the game. But for now, let's have a snack in celebration of successful rocket launch. No. He's gonna get so fat. There's actually planned to be a Star Force 4. It'd be kind of funny if in Star Force 4, Ace gained a lot of weight because he kept snacking. You don't suppose you're eating too many of those, do you, Ace? No, Glimmer. No. He did not cause any of that. Wow, the rocket took off. What a success. These two right here did it. Yeah, we failed. Everything was going according to plan. What went wrong? Maybe a pest got through our traps. I really wanted to see that school go up in smoke. What a waste. But, sis, at least our test using the noise card to make the wizard go out of control was a success. And we got the stuff that we wanted. That's right. We did pretty well. Let's perform an even bigger test next time. Yeah, let's make Electopia a total mess. It's the phone. I figure we'll be getting a call sooner or later. Huh. It'll probably be something boring again. This is Queen Tia, Mr. King. I've discovered that one of our targets, Mega Man, is at Echo Ridge Elementary. Mega Man. Mega Man is there? So that means Mega Man is the one who stopped the rocket from exploding. That is correct. The both of you, listen very carefully. You are to infiltrate the school and investigate Mega Man. You will find the secret of his power, as well as his weakness. Instead of doing all that boring stuff, why don't we just take him out? He's our enemy after all, isn't he? I am not considering taking him down at the moment. Mega Man will prove to be quite the interesting test subject for me. Ah, why? Why? As a scientist, I am interested in learning more about him. I thought I'd get the chance to have some fun for once. Cool it, Jack. Understood, Mr. King. We live to serve you. I am sending some data. Read over it thoroughly. I will only repeat myself one more time. I will not accept failures of any kind. It is your duty to act as my arms and legs. Understood. I can't stand small-time stuff like investigating and researching. He wants to tear shit up. Hey, sis, why don't we take out Mega Man without telling Mr. King? Can't go against his orders, Jack. We're crying out loud. What is it now? Cool it, Jack. It's the data from Mr. King. Echo Ridge Elementary, Class 5A. Geostellar. Geostellar. Oh, punch him in the schnoz! He's Mega Man. Should we stop this guy before it becomes a problem? No, I want to see what happens if we don't stop him. Hey, they're the bad guys. It's fine. Several days later. Also, hi, Mango. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. The shooting star known as Meteor G, so its speed has increased. Yes, sir, and it has also changed its course for Earth. There is now a 67% probability it will hit. Chief, regarding the out-of-control wizard incident at Echo Ridge yesterday, it seems that Crimson was spotted sometimes during the incident. Interesting. Was any of it confiscated? Nothing was left by the time the Satella police arrived on the scene. It appears someone may have taken it. Every time there's an EM wave-related incident where Crimson is spotted, the probability that Meteor G will strike Earth rises. Certainly, Meteor G is not just an ordinary shooting star, but unfortunately, we still do not know what it's made of. For the time being, any Crimson appearing should be a cause for alarm. Just calm down. Right now, Natopia HQ is leading several other HQs on a mission to alter its course. They are successful. What's going on? Chief, we have a problem. What is it? Natopia HQ, Sharo HQ, Nefrika HQ, and all other main Waza HQs have been destroyed. You must be joking! This is some sort of off-season April Fool's joke, right? All the HQs that were working on changing the course of Meteor G, it appears that the missiles were fired at Meteor G to alter its course. However, they missed, and then a large amount of noise poured out of Meteor G, destroying their country's networks and computer systems. So that means they're no longer able to assist us with Meteor G. I can't. What about Electopia? We were just barely able to cut our systems linked to the other countries. We suffered no damage. So we were lucky that we were on the backside of the planet at the time. However, we thus inherited the most important mission of all. Chief, do you mean... Yes, we're going to try to stop Meteor G. Get the science team on composition analysis. Have the data team get started on a course re-evaluation. And request the Sotelo police boost their battle team numbers. I've been through a lot over the years. But this time around, there may be nothing we can do except pray. Boring, that does nothing. Send an 11-year-old child with superpowers into space. That'll solve it. Stick a jab. What are you doing, Mega? Like I said, until the other day I hadn't gone buck wild in a long time, so I'm training for the next trouble that pops up. I want to make sure I'm ready to rock. Cool. More importantly, I need to check the TV. More importantly than yet, TV! Or importantly, what show could be important? Magnus went out of control recently, right? And before that, a wizard went out of control at Speak 'em All. I've been really interested in why this is happening to wizards lately. You think that idiot box will tell you all that? I'm not really sure, but I heard there's going to be a special on wizards. I figured it would be worth it to check it out. Welcome to our special on wizards and noise! Tonight, we'll be talking to EM technology expert Legendary Master Shin. Thank you for coming, Legendary Master Shin. Can I call you Shin? No! Only Legendary Master Shin. Why the violence today? Also, Mango, thank you for the 30 stream watch streak. It's Legendary! Thanks for having me. So you're very familiar with noise, aren't you? Yes, I make a lot of it. And also I find noise quite interesting, and I've been doing tons of research on it. You could almost call me a noise maniac. I see. What can you tell us about wizards and noise? Well, let me break it down for you. To put it simply, noise is outputted by the world's EM technology, almost like the exhaust of a car. It's the negative to all the positives we receive from EM technology. Actually, it's the largest and most severe problem humanity has ever had to deal with. Wow, that was a mouthful. I'm not sure I understood any of that. Oh, really? Well. Okay, I'll break it down for you. Welcome to our televised lore dump. Did you say dump? Noise is constantly being emitted from all sorts of devices, like hunters. It's what attracts viruses and causes all sorts of problems with cyber cores. I see, so noise is always around us, making devices not work properly. You got it. However, with the new kind of wizards that have been released lately... In short, it was discovered that new wizards are emitting much more noise than all other types of EM technologies. Wizards are emitting noise? That's the price humans have to pay for a comfortable lifestyle, eh? And if a wizard goes out of control... a considerable amount of noise is emitted. When enough is created, the noise will form into large clusters. Noise clusters? So they crystallize? That's right. A large amount of noise will become a red crystal. These crystals are called crimson. It's still unknown what kind of problems crimson can cause, but crimson should be a big concern for the human race in general. Indeed, wizards are a wonderful creation provided by today's technology. However, the fact that they are producing the crimson at high levels is well documented. Humanity must deal with this problem as quickly as adequately as possible. That was Legendary Master Shin and his explanation of noise. which also created a lot of noise. Thank you so much. No worries. Next up, a delightful and warming report on a new amusement park built for children by the King Foundation on an ancient Indian burial ground. Cut to commercial. Crimson, huh? I didn't notice any when Magnus went out of control. We didn't really learn why wizards are going out of control, did we? Gio, you'll be late for school! Do you even still inside that place? Oh man, I gotta run. Who has this much time to do stuff in the morning? Like, sorry, I wake up. I was gonna say eat something, but that's not always true. I wake up and pretty much go right to my desk. And when I did work a normal job, it was, okay, wake up, maybe eat something, start going to work. Hey, Woody from the Science Club is calling. Wonder what's up. Looks like today's getting off to a busy start. I better answer it. Hey, Gio, sorry for calling you so early, but there was something I just had to tell you. Yeah, we just made contact with a rocket that launched into space. Magnus is on the line. Wow, that's great. Congratulations. Thank you. Oh, and Magnus has something he wants to say to you, too. Yup, it's me, Magnus. Whoa, I'm on a long-distance phone call to outer space. You better not be running data charges! Yup, space is so vast, it's the purest form of pleasure. Tell Mega Man thanks for making this voyage to space possible. He's my sunshine, he's cool, he's groovy. I tried to kill him. I need sunglasses just to look at him. I can't wait to meet him again. I hope you get to see him again, too. Oh, and I also want to thank you and your friends for everything you did. The Giga Energy card you gave me works like a dream. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. So, he knew to tell Gio to tell Mega Man thanks? Yeah, no, he definitely knows. Yup. Well, I better get back to my space exploration. I look forward to seeing you when I get back to Earth. Magnus, signing off. We're counting on you, Magnus. Well, Gio, I better get back to work myself. Talk to you later. So, kid, you got yourself an ability. I bet that baby will come in handy. You can power up your wizard just by equipping it. To equip abilities, go to the Mega Man screen and choose ability. Yeah, I know how to do this. Gio, are you talking to someone? I was just, you can say talking to your wizard. The ability you got. Come on, let's hurry and equip it. Boing.
Brewdog576 wants you to say ooh.
Ooh! Equip your ability, Gio! Ooh! Anyway, let me catch up on chat there. Yeah, you know what, Pash? You have a good point. Oh, okay, actually, there is an explanation for it. Also, Glimmy, thank you for using your blurb block on it. Also, hi, Worms. Yay! They did kind of explain why it wasn't a problem until now. Because the major source of the noise is wizards. Wizards were not a thing in the first and second games. So the technology wasn't advanced enough to, so while it was still producing noise, it wasn't producing large amounts of it to where people were taking that much notice. You're fighting noise, the world ends with you. I actually don't understand that reference. Puppy is back and has been fed. Aww, and she'll need to leave again in 5 minutes to get changed, I bet. I can't just wake up anymore. I usually lie in bed for 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, same. I'll play on my phone and do kind of my normal stuff, and then get up and maybe move around. Oh, I see. We have an exhausted little otter. Someone diaper them while they're unconscious. Okay. Time to get going to the child prison. I mean school. Information for GeoSteller. Starting today, you can use the wave stations to get to wave road maps. To use the service, select maps on the wave station menu. We know who you are. Yeah, you can get a helpful little map here. That's about it. Huh? What's going on? Good morning, Gio. As you can see, the school gate is locked and we can't get in. The wizard that guards the school gate said he won't open it without permission from the teacher in charge of the gate. Can't do what I can't do! Where's the teacher that's in charge? Apparently he's not here. Hey you, what's wrong with opening the gate for the kids? Oh, great, another noisy young brat. Rules are rules. If you really want me to open it, then bring it on, you big blue ball of fuzz. Omegasis is a furry, confirmed. Why you won't tear you to pieces? Cut it out, Mega. He's always starting some kind of trouble, isn't he? The wizard is just doing his job. There's not much we can do other than find out where the teacher is in charge is and have him open it for us. Even Petey doesn't have any other suggestions. I am not all-knowing, Father! Well then, I guess I'll go home and have my second breakfast of the day. Isn't the teacher in charge of the school gate that scary teacher from before? It seems strange that he'd be late. That's true. He doesn't seem like a teacher who would be tardy. I'll go to his home and check on him. Maybe something happened. Where does he live, by the way? He lives in room 202 of the same apartment building that I live in. How do you know this? If you stand in front of the building, a pop-up will appear. Select the pop-up for the room to call the teacher. This is a simple memorization exercise to make sure that you can memorize the number 202. 90% of my chat will fail this. Whoa, he is definitely sick. This is Gio from Class 5A. The front gate of the school is locked. Oh no, what time is it? You should probably rest. If you give it to me, I can open it. Really? I'd appreciate that. I'll send the key as a pop-up to your hunter. Just stand in front of the school gate and use that pop-up. I'm sorry to put you through the trouble. I don't mind. Well, I'd better go now. Hope you feel better soon. Prez lives in an apartment. Isn't she a rich girl? I thought she had a mansion. You'd think that based on how nice her... It's a luxurious apartment. But yeah, it is kind of weird that she lives in apartments and everyone else here just has houses. It is kind of weird. Stop giving security cues for random big guys with so much jabs and you rolled all the time. That was exactly wrong. Can I see smells with those eyes? I see time! Access denied! Well, how about it, guy? You gonna let us through or what? Don't want to get out of my sight. Finally, it's open. Well, I better get inside before I'm late. Thanks again. Jill, we'll see you inside. I'll see you inside. After school, let's take the new kid to some of Echo Ridge's gourmet spot. This is a new kid. This will be the first transfer student we've had since Pat came to Echo Ridge Elementary, and we all know how well that turned out. So I plan to help the new student fit in just like I did for a certain somebody. Hopefully that certain somebody will do his part to help me achieve that goal. According to the latest Wikipedia information, we're not only getting a new student, but a new student teacher as well. Should have talked to you first. I'm pretty excited today. Wait, why exactly are you excited today, huh? Don't tell me it's another hunter upgrade. Nope, not this time, Mega. Today a transfer student is joining my class. And I heard there's a new teacher starting too. Ooh. Didn't hear when I was talking to everyone? Nah, I was half asleep. Computer programs can... Well, it's not really a computer program, but... Actually, it begs a question. What does Mega eat? He's made of EM waves. If he has to sleep, does that also mean he has to eat? Huh. Thinking way too much about the biology of aliens here. Attention, everyone. I'd like to introduce you to a new classmate, as well as a new teacher at Echo Ridge. Oh yeah, that's such an anime trope. Hi, transfer student, that comes up in the middle of the year, even though this makes absolutely no sense to be this time. Jack, Miss Tia, Miss Tia, can you come in? Jack, Miss Tia. Their names don't sound like they're from around here. Souls of my enemies? My enemies have no souls. This is your new classmate, Jack. And Echo Ridge Elementary is Miss Tia's first teaching assignment. Nice to meet everyone. We totally aren't villains. Why don't you say hello to everyone, Jack? Say something stupid. I am Jack. Everyone do your best to welcome Jack, okay? After school. You know, I just had a random thought that I feel like Cress would be interested in. In VR chat, there's like a props that you can get and like affix to other people's avatars. You could totally make a diaper for one of those and just sneak up on Cress and put him in it. Yeah, or rather put it on them, but yes. I heard you're really smart. Jack isn't a normal name around here. Where are you from? You're Miss Tia's brother, aren't you? Isn't she only 17? It's amazing that she became a teacher at such a young age. Genius must run the family. I'm jealous. I see the babies are already cheering for this. Jack, you could at least pretend not to be a villain, right? Are you listening, Jack? As you know, Megaman's true identity is Geostellar. You need to uncover the secret behind his power. Geostellar. Huh? What about him? Are you even listening to us? We're right here. If I'm going to be a great student body president, then I even need to think about the feelings of new transfer students. Good point, Prez. What a great idea. I could introduce him to a really great cheesesteak place near my house. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I mean, everyone loves food. Alright, night-night, Lana. This is gonna go so great, I can tell. Hey, Geo. Jack just mentioned you a second ago. Really? Me? Do you know him, Geo? I've never met him before. Whatever. That's totally not a red flag at all. Welcome to Echo Ridge Elementary, Jack. I'm Mr. Aryan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crayon Box. By the way, do you have any nicknames you like people to call you? Leave me alone. I need to talk to Geostellar. My name is Luna Blaz. Right now, I'm Class 5A as president, but I'm the lead candidate for the next student body president. I don't listen when people are talking. And I care. Why? I need to talk to Geo. Oh, by the way, Jack, do you have any interest in joining a team? My team, Luna for Prez, does its best every day to make this school better. I couldn't care less, really. I need to talk to Geo. Just the other day, we produced the launch of a rocket. Shut up! Yeah, she really was not listening. Can't you just shut up? I don't care if you're the class president or about your team, blah, blah, blah. I've been trying to talk, so you just shut up for once. How dare you? I was just trying to make you feel welcome by not listening to you at all. I don't need your pity, and I didn't ask for you to do anything for me. Stay out of my business. How rude! Uh-oh. I'm not going to waste my time on you. Are you stupid? What a big mouth. Big mouth? He's not wrong. Also, hi, Cuddleshy. Geo, did I do something wrong? Yeah, you didn't listen. I don't think so. You weren't listening! For now, why don't I go look for him? What the heck for? Why bother with a crazy guy like that? I concur 100%. I can't believe he acted like that when Prez was only trying to be nice. But Zach, bud, wasn't I just like that when you first met me? Geo, I used to be scared to get close to people after my dad disappeared. I just hid inside my house, inside my own shell. I did my best to avoid Prez every time she came to invite me to school, which was a lot of times. But somehow I became part of your world, and now I'm a different person. I'm gonna look for Jack. Help me out, Mega? Meh, might as well. And we will look for Jack right after these messages. Right after these messages. And the messages just... which is Fox for we're going into our first ad break. Don't forget to get up, stretch, hug your plushies, and we'll be right back. I almost hit the wrong button. See you in a bit.
Red Rum, how can I help you?
Yes, my phone isn't working. I need to send it back for a refund. I opened it up, and I swear it's just filled with jelly beans.
Vampirshi has started a scree.
Well, how can I help you with that? But I'll need to troubleshoot first before I can start a return. I'm sorry, but it doesn't work that way. I have to guide you through the troubleshooting before we proceed. Great. First, have you tried getting a diaper change?
The road a hero has to take isn't an easy one, like the media makes it out to be. It's filled with fudging my huggies and other danger.
Patch's journey is filled with fudging his huggies. A lot of it.
But that doesn't mean it isn't worth it.
Baby bumpies.
Smell it.
Just smell it. Oh my.
Why haven't you sent for help?
Oh, the wasted years! Squidward! You can't wear all those diapers at one time! What's gonna happen? Am I gonna blow up?
No, you got
worse!
me.
It'll go right to your thighs! My thighs?
Oh, whoa.
And then you'll blow up!
Don't hit me with that again, woman! We both knew we weren't ready for a child.
You got me boy pregners. Remember? You wanted to name it Zelia. Zelia was a beautiful name.
Why are you bringing this up now? You gave the baby up for adoption years ago. You also gave it a gun.
Guys? That's not entirely true, Vass, and you know it. Yes, whatever.
What do you mean? I'm readying the shockies.
You see, I secretly kept Zelia. I've been taking care of them for years now. And you just ran away.
What? And you never told me you deserve those shockies.
I thought you weren't ready.
Wiggle, wiggle. This is quite a scene here.
What if we wiggled into each other?
Oh my god, yes. What if we touched cones? What if we touched cones?
Okay, I'm gonna say it. It's a cone. Look away, children! This is not for you!
I'm good.
This is explicit!
Right, this might get me
very
demonetized.
This stream has been known to destroy your potty training. Therefore, I would say very mandatory. I would say the diapers are very mandatory. Yes, Frost.
Frostfur90 wants an evil laugh.
This stream has been known to destroy your potty training. This stream has been known to destroy your potty training. Especially yours, Crest. We're working on it. And yeah, exactly. Most of the people in here don't have any anymore. All right, Paj, go get that waddle fuel. Get something yummy and share it with the class. If Vang had tungsten in his walls, I wouldn't keep getting in so easily. Yeah, Crest has this weird power to be able to climb over the baby gates. I don't understand how they do it. Also, Nox, thank you for the Hagen 25 stream watch streak. All right, I'm looking for a guy. Once again, I'm just gonna say, yay, burgers! I love burgers so much. Gio's character development in this game is really nice. If you were following the last two games, it has that full arc, and you're starting to get that payoff. Need something? Yeah, I need to find your brother. If you're looking for Jack, he ran off towards Echo Ridge. You should try to be friends with him. Oh, I'll be friends. I'll make friends with my fist! Actually, I need to check something. How the hell do I actually go to view my in-game brothers? Where the hell do I view this? I do not remember. I know there's like a... Is it the save menu? Yeah, it's the save menu where I can view my brothers. Okay, I am brothers with Woody. Right. I remember. I was kind of waiting for it to happen. I'm like, well, it hasn't happened yet. Oh, wait, it already happened. That's why. I wish I'd have the confidence to be diaper 24/7, but I don't know if I want to unpotty train. There definitely is a tipping point where... Shit, I'm kind of stuck in diapers now. I'm not fighting it, though. Try, like, when you go to the grocery store or something, try wearing one there. That's generally a pretty safe place to kind of test it and, you know, kind of get a feel for, could I do this? Could I do this every time? And eventually it just becomes the point where wearing a diaper is a normal part of everything. Well, he's not here. I figured he would have come this way. Excuse me.
I'm just a random wizard walking around. What can I do for you?
Have you seen a boy the same age as me come by here? I'm looking for a classmate of mine.
I've seen several boys lately, so you'll have to be a bit more specific.
He has black hair, and he's a little shorter than me.
I see. As in, I see him over there. He's on top of the big wave. Seems like a hazard to me, but I'm not here to tell anyone what to do. Herp-de-derp-de-derp.
Jeez. Investigating stupid people is just as boring as I thought it would be. I'll just take him out right now. Jack. What is it, Corvus? I want to know Mega Man's true power, man. But it'd be crazy to ignore Mr. King's orders. I suppose you're right. Okay, but first I'll just do a little trial test.
Oh, someone threw something into my back. Well, off I go now.
What happened?
Something's wrong with my body. I'm about to lose it.
Hey, could it be... Oh no, he's out of control. Why is this always happening around me? It's like I'm a magnet for this sort of thing. Stay frosty, kid. It's EM wave change time. Looks like we have no other choice. But I don't need to find a wave hole for this. Let's rock, Geo. Okay, let's stop this guy. Even if I'm not physically dependent on diapers, I'm mentally dependent on them. They've become so engraved in my life. Yeah, so honestly, same Goldie. At this point, I think I'm definitely physically dependent on them, but I have definitely been emotionally dependent on them for a while.
Show him what you've got, Geo. Goodbye.
What I've got is the power of friendship, bitch!
Here I go.
The power of friendship does not enable me to dodge swords very well. Yeah, exactly. Why would you kick the baby? That's so mean.
What happened?
Phew, looks like he's back to normal. You didn't see any of that, wizard. Dang, looks like a regular wizard won't be enough. So next I'll... Geo!
Okay, I'm just gonna go off. Derp, 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 derp.
Someone's coming. Looks like it's the end of my fun for today. I'm Batman. Huh? Didn't someone call me? I heard it too. Maybe it was just my imagination. I've actually heard that before, where, like, just suddenly I swear I heard someone call my name, and just, nope. No, I definitely heard it too. There's no way we were both mistaken. Yeah, weird. I probably should not turn around right now. Who? What? Where? When? Why? Stranger danger! Don't move, Geo. Move and you're a goner. What? What? Try and guess who this is. Has to be Sonia. So it is you, Sonia. Wrong answer, Geo. Huh? Shouldn't you have guessed wrong once or twice? You know, to be a tease. I didn't think of that. That's boys for you. Anyway, it's been a while, so I thought I'd come see you. You came just to see me? Wow, thanks. I'm touched. It's been what, a month? Been so long that I thought you might forget me. I didn't want that to happen. I could never forget you. You're my first brother, Sonia. That's right. Even though she's a girl. Hey there, Mega. You look right at home being Gio's wizard.
Yeah, whatever. Don't tell me you brought you-know-who with you.
Oh, do you mean me, dear? You don't have to hide that you're happy to see me.
So you are here, Lyra.
Of course, I'm Sonia's wizard after all. But it's not like she leads me around. I'm a strong, independent female alien who don't need no little girl. That sounds wrong. Whoa! Is that Sonia Strum? It really is Sonia Strum. Uh-oh, here come the rabid fans.
Sonia Strum.
You're a grown man. This is a little creepy. The super famous star, Sonia Strum.
She's in Echo Ridge. I'm old.
Uh-oh, I was spotted. What should we do? This is exactly why I said you should come in disguise. Also, it would have freaked Gio out, and that would be fun. But then to make sure that Gio and the others could recognize me. You should really listen to me more often, you know? Good luck getting out of this one.
Sorry, kid, but you're on your own for this one.
Lyra, don't leave when I need your help. When we're hanging out, I totally forget that Sonia is so famous.
Ah! Sonia!
This is bad. There's gonna be a riot. We've gotta run, Sonia. What? How? I have an idea. Want to make any real creepish Danger vibes from anyone older than normal child? Yeah, it is a little weird, because she's like 12. Sweet, nobody noticed us. I'm really sorry for showing up without thanking Gio. There's nothing to be sorry about. You can't help that you're so famous. And it's my job as your friend to help you out when you're in trouble. You're the best, Gio. Like, seriously, you forget these kids are in elementary school, not even high school. Let's get out of here before we're noticed. But how? There's one thing that only we can do. Ah, EM wave change. Exactly. Come on, let's get going. Let's get to the wave road. Got it. Are you ready, Lyra? I'm ready, Sonia. I don't think I've done this for a while. They don't even have their own animation for this. It's been so long since we've done an EM wave change. Okay, it's wave road time. Okay. You just throw a ball at my head.
76 wants an evil laugh.
We can change our ethereal forms to escape the paparazzi.
We can relax now that we've come this far. Some kind of voice came from my hunter when I EM wave changed. I think it said transcode and then 4? Yeah, I had the same thing happen earlier. I'm 3. I'm 2! Actually, no, not even that. I'm not really sure, but it looks like we were registered with the Satella police. Don't worry about it. Let's move. Mega Man, what should we do now? Let's take this wave road to the roof of the school. It'll be safe there. Okay, sounds good. Shouldn't go back down for a little while. Come on, Harp Note. And no bonk! Wink! Thought you weren't Gremlin. Boy, she's still as perky as ever. We better get going too. Come on, Mega. Oh, hi, were you standing there the whole time? No, you don't have anything I want. Yeah, that's my best bet.
Time to let loose.
Boom! Boom!
Never let your guard
That laugh reminds me that someone told me recently that I sound like a certain radio demon when I laugh, and I was somewhat weirded out by that. Cress is secretly a villain, not a superhero. Things are making so much sense now. Also, it's time to fight this guy. He is right in your path right after the fight, so this is kind of devious. Hell yeah, select all the battle cards.
Let's clear them out. You're done for.
I probably shouldn't have done that there.
Done for.
I need to make my shots count. Oh, that counted. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do! Fuck! I feel like there needs to be a confirmation on that. Okay, let's try this again.
Goodbye.
Now he's blind.
Take this.
Ow. Yeah. Beasts. Longsword. Oh, he fucking binds me in place with that. Okay, that's gonna be helpful, so is that.
You're done for.
Got my recup. Sword! It's actually pretty easy to get a counter hit on him there. So let's... Yeah, let's run Beast Slap. Ah!
All right, that was great.
And also, hi Zelia, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Streaking for the right to piss, aka hi, I'm here. I mean, as long as you're wearing a diaper, you have a right to piss. Probably. Yeah, I was cutting it a little bit close there. I'm still very early game. I don't have the crazy strong shit yet. Also, hi Rusty.
All right.
You're done.
Take this.
Whee!
You're
Sword!
All right, that was great.
Cress, I promise you no one here secretly wears diapers. Come on. We do that shit out in the open. Say cook.
Bring it on. Did you really think you could beat us?
It's not a punch with like a boxing glove. It's just a friendly little boop that does 100 damage. We're safe now. Thanks a lot, Gio. I'm sorry for all the trouble. Don't worry about it. It's what friends are for. And also for organs. I don't know why I said that, actually. So this is the roof of the school, huh? It's really nice up here with the breeze and the view. It's the most popular place at the Upcoming Ridge Elementary. Give me a second to call Prez and the others. It's really, for it being the most popular place, it's really a good thing no one was here! I'm so glad to see you again, Sonia. I watch your TV show, Song of Dreams, every week. Thanks, guys. So what happened that forced you to take shelter on the roof? Well, I was looking for Jack, but I couldn't find him. And I bumped into Sonia. After we talked for a bit, a fan noticed her, so we had to wave change and use the wave road to get away. Oh yeah, Sonia can wave change just like Geo. You become Harp Note, right? I'm so jealous. I wish I could wave change Wikipedia. Sorry, Zach, I'm not equipped with that function. So why did you come to Echo Ridge today, Sonia? To beat me? To humiliate me? Oh, well, I really wanted to see everyone since it's been a while. I also wanted to ask if everyone wanted to appear on my TV show tomorrow. implied you've appealed to her vanity. Be on TV? Us? Well, only as extras, as long as it's cool with everyone. But don't worry, I'm going to make sure the director gets you clearly on screen. A chance to appear on a TV show. It's a dream come true. They got free catering at TV recordings. Booyah, I'm totally in. Is that all you really care about, bud?
I'm so one-dimensional.
So it's decided then? Of course. Since she went to the trouble to invite us, we should go to make her happy, right? Yay! Oh yeah, I'm also doing a concert at the studio after the recording. You're welcome to come to that as well. Sweet, I haven't heard you live in a while. Yeah, I've been busy with other things, but singing is my true passion. Art is my passion. Diapers are my passion. I'm really excited to get up on stage again. Where exactly is the TV show recording and the concert taking place? At WBG Studios. Worldwide Bluey Games Studios. Yeah, there you go. Ah, I know that studio. It's a new studio where humans and wizards work together to make TV shows. That's right, even the director of my show is a wizard. He's got a magic wand and everything. So cool. So is it really okay? I mean, the studio is kind of far away. Not a problem for you, we'd do just about anything. Would you go that far for me, bud? Maybe if you got a pizza as a reward or something. She's so bitchy.
Of course I would, even with no pizza.
Ah, what's up? I just received a pop-up. I have to get back for a meeting about the TV show and concert. Gotta run.
What? But you just got here.
Yeah, I know. Should I pretend I didn't see it? I don't think that's a good idea, Sonia. The TV show recording and the concert are tomorrow, right? I was just joking, silly. I can never skip out on my work and my passion. Peeing my pants is my passion. But I did really want to hang out with everyone. Don't worry, we'll all see each other tomorrow. I guess you're right. Then I'll see you all tomorrow at Worldwide Bluey Studios.
I can't wait.
Take it easy. I'm Piss Child of Fang, no contacts. I had it done automatically. How many people's spy training have I destroyed? Listen, so I would be keeping track, but I'm just a little baby and I don't know numbers yet. Sonia, you shouldn't go that way. Why not? The entire school would get thrown into a panic. Ah, good point. I'll wave change and go back that way then. She seems to forget just how big of a star she actually is. I suppose that's not a bad trait to have. So how are we gonna get to WBG Studios? Let's meet at the Waveliner ticket like we did when we went to Speak 'em All. You're going to appear in a TV show and get to see a concert? How awesome. Yeah, it'll be fun. Hope there's no school tomorrow. Yeah, we'll blow it off. I have something I want to show everyone, but I'll save it for tomorrow. Really? What is it? You'll find out tomorrow. And don't you dare be late, bud!
Understood.
But that's all for today. Not that kind of magic wand, Goldie. I just saw that. Time to go home, Megan.
Jeez, finally.
She was there the whole time. WBG Studios.
Whoa! Big Wave is like totally reopened, dude! We even got a gnarly new card trader! So come on over, all you dudes and dudettes, and like check it out!
Oh, come on. With the way he types his messages, that's definitely how he sounds. Tell me I'm wrong! Helping people is the mission of Team Luna for Prez. That wonder work doesn't just stop here at school. It carries across the whole nation. No! Team Luna for Prez will help people in need all around the world. As such, if you ever talk to someone that and you get a pop-up that says, "Help!" it means that person is in need of assistance. You can select the help pop-up to find out more about the situation. Once you've done that, it's a good idea to talk to them to get some more detailed information about what that you can do for that person. At that point, blah, 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 blah. That was way too long, Luna! Bum, 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 bum. Hey, you feeling good? My name is Hang Ten. I'm a wizard, the faithful compadre of Ken Souther. Pleased to meet you. Mwah, mwah. By the way, boy, you haven't seen any cipher codes around, have you? Because recently when I was surfing the great EM ocean, I came across this monster noise wave. It was like love at first sight. I tried over and over to master it, but it seems impossible to do without that cipher code. How about it, boy? What do you say to that? We try to master that big wave together. Yeah, for those of you playing the collection version, you just have to enter these from a big list that doesn't tell you what they are. Whoa, you did it, boy! Now I'm gonna go catch that wave! Wow! Yahoo! Yeah! This is like totally radical. Wahoo! I'm Klonoa, by the way! Authorizing code. Guest access permitted. Card data download. Complete. Shutting off guest access. Blocking guest access. Block. Whoa, yahoo, too cool. Thanks, boy. Thanks to you, I mastered that wave. It was only for a moment. Man, what a moment. This data card is yours. Take it. One day I might ask you for another cipher code. Mwah, mwah. Was a kiss. BN Blast.ex. What, is Streamloots down? Why do you think not work today? Well, what do you know? It's weapon is WE data. WE stands for wizard equipment. By wizard, they mean me. So come on, let's try it out. We'll change his equipment. Have any other ones? No, just this one. Welcome, we have lots of awesome... Welcome! We have lots of awesome stuff for sale! We can also order stuff from other stores if you want, but it costs an extra 20% for the delivery charges. Imagine if delivery was based on the value of the item. Drill arm's good. Yeah, I need 3 of those. And I'm grabbing the others just to fill out my folder. And do attack panels instead of attack plus 10s. Yay, Goldie, thank you for subscribing to my Streamloots! Now Rusty is trying to arrest me? I don't see what the problem is at all, Crass. I don't think you have anything to complain about. Getting bad gateway? Huh. I have no idea why it's not working for you, Glimmer. Streamloots. Why do you...
Hatted puppy Goldie demands jingly keys.
See, Goldie's able to demand jingly keys as usual. And the Zora is here going, yip, 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 yip. Which is, I imagine, is the thing the Zoras do. Goldie's grabbing at the jingly keys, because of course she does. She's tiny baby. Yeah, I'm gonna put these in over the Vulcans. May as well put one of these big drops in. I don't really need air spread.
Nat_the_pup wants you to scream.
Oh, there. It's good to get the screes out every now and then. Okay, so I can have 4 of these. I might want to grab another drill arm. No, I'm good for now, actually. Let's put some shit in the card trader. I got enough of these. Cover 30. There's a disgusting lack of Zoro noises on Blurb. Beast Slap. Another Beast Slap. Alright, well, that was worthless. Oh, wait!
Transcode! Mega Man!
Ha-ha! Oh, and I just noticed Zelia's 70% regression. This seems about right for her.
Go.
And longsword! I don't know why the Rapid Fire Blaster is called the Battle Network Blaster, honestly, because... Okay, maybe in Battle Network 6, I guess Mega Man did get the ability to have a Rapid Fire Buster, but it seems kind of niche. I hated those flying head things. They were the cause of my first game over, and second, and third. But no, turrets were the cause of the third. Jack, you can't go off and do what you want like that. Our mission is to find out the secret behind Mega Man's power. You can't do things that stick out, like fighting with classmates and making wizards go out of control. But sis, it's not just me. I can't handle trivial stuff like investigations and associating with those kids. You don't see me doing whatever I want to do. I have to spend the whole day with those lower class buffoons they call teachers. So I'm sick of the whole thing already too. But we have to follow Mr. King's orders. But it's so boring! Ugh! I just want to go and take him out. Don't you feel the same? The hero of justice. How disgusting. Together we could go after him, and you've got to hold back. It's not time for that yet. At the moment, fighting is not our duty. Also.com, thank you for the heckin' sub to Streamloots! Right? Yeah, angsty much. Hey, Red Mage! Welcome in. Our duty is to follow Mr. King's orders to our fullest. To make wizards go out of control and record Mega Man's battle data. And to collect the crimson that's created during the process. And also, Glimmer, thank you for the heckin' Streamloot sub! A lot of those today. Always appreciated. That's right. Quite an easy task for us, right? Yeah. Tomorrow, GeoStellar and his friends will be at WBG Studios. Worldwide Bluey Game Studios? Don't let GeoStellar out of your sight and continue with your investigation. If you do anything like you did today, yeah, I know. Mwah!
.com system wants to know, how are your huggies?
I had a feeling, a premonition, if you will, that that card was going to be played today. It's the standard generic medical kind, and they're wet. I had an accident during the break. When? I didn't know I could do that. I haven't done that since I got it. Oh wow. Yeah. Come to think of it, I guess I haven't really seen that notification from you before, Glimmy. Also, yay, cones! Cones distract from my wet diaper. I'm so nervous I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Wah, Zelia, wah! You're the pissed baby. I'm the pissed daddy. Don't be such a wimp, you're only an extra. That's true, but Sony's TV show gets a viewer rating of over 40% on average. It's super popular. So then why don't I take your place for you? I can go buck wild all over the set. Sorry, that's not happening. I'll just work up some courage for Sonia's sake. I might be nervous, but I won't make any mistakes. Alright, let's go to the Waverliner Wicket. That's a sticky wicket. I know, right? It is kind of weird when I'm not wearing the AVDL ones, but these are ones that got bought off Throne that I wanted to try because they're a good budget diaper, and I think they are good for budget, but the AVDL ones are obviously better. But you know, they're still diapers. I gotta go through them. I gotta use them. Waste not, want not. I have important information for any of you who happen to run into a virus and find yourselves in a situation where you can't run away. Have you ever heard of something called a hack panel? Hack panels are panels that emit a special kind of noise that makes it impossible for anything but viruses to stand on them. That means you have to delete the virus without standing on the hack panels. But there's an easy way to get rid of them. Just use a grass stage, panel format, or similar card to convert the panels, and remember, don't panic. I'm sending all of you a panel format card. That's nice. I won't use it, but that's still nice. Good morning, Gio. So you're going to be on Sonia's TV show. That's wonderful. Tell me how it went when you get back. Have a good time. I'm going to boost tonight since I no longer need to be sober for speed. What, you can't... Are you saying that you can't speed when drunk? Skill issue. No one said accuracy was important, just speed. Yeah, so the medical diapers are absolutely a good tool to have in your toolbox for... I was thinking another game there. For going 24/7. Just, again, they're cheaper. They're good for times when you have to be discreet, like, say, a doctor's appointment or the dreaded TSA diaper check. They're really good for those where you think someone might see it. Yeah, no, they're just good for that. They're also good for when when your skin's maybe a little bit irritated and you need to like change out of them quickly after use. So like you don't feel bad only using it once and then changing. Prez is late, huh? Even after I made sure I was on time. The probability that Prez would be late was very low. Sorry I'm late, everyone. Shoot better in games when drunk, but speed and reaction time are decreased. Skill issue. You're in a good mood. What's up? I told you yesterday that I had something I wanted to show you, and it finally arrived, so I can show you now. Ah, I see now. That's why you were late. So what is it? Take a look. Wizard on! Pleased to meet you. I'm Luna's wizard, Vogue. You finally got a wizard, eh, Prez? She seems to really suit you. She's going to be very important to me, so I didn't mind waiting. And she turned out to be perfect for me. Best friends forever! Best friends forever! Ring! Darling! Thank you for the heckin' sub!
Darling baby has
the
become
creature
a gold
burns!
star. They've been shining for
the
15
creature does
months.
arson. Tenna TV time? Tenna diaper TV time. It's Tenna's diaper time. Also, Red Mage, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. It's the baby. Yes, it is. It's both her last name and what she is. She was named well.
You're so lucky. Now I'm the only one who doesn't have a wizard.
Well, now that everyone has met Vogue, let's get going to WBG Studios. Well, look, there's actually a train coming right now. How convenient. I'll be honest, I saw you go live and I forgot to come. Wow! Wow! Forgetful baby. Baby, baby, baby.
Huh? Hey, Prez, are you wearing makeup?
Ha! What are you talking about, Amegasis? I'm not wearing any makeup.
Are you sure you didn't dress up a bit for the TV show recording?
I said I'm not wearing any, so I'm not wearing any! She definitely is.
No doubt about it.
I concur. I saw her put it on. You found something at the store for Darling? Let me guess, it was down the baby aisle. I mean, to be fair, you probably could, like, shop down the baby aisle and just, like, grab Darling a new rattle or something, and she'd be really happy about it. So this is WBG Studios. I've seen this tree road before on TV.
Hey, someone's coming. He seems familiar.
It's Jack! Why is he here?
I was just walking by and noticed you guys. I was hoping maybe I could hang out too.
Wow, and here I thought you were a jerk, but you actually seem pretty nice. Oh, bud.
Ugh.
If you want to, Jack, you can appear on TV with us.
Appear? Appear in what?
We're gonna be used as extras in a TV show.
Do you know the star Sonia Strom?
She's actually a friend of ours. There's going to be a TV show recording and a concert today. Come with us, Jack.
A TV show and a concert? Man, I hate that kind of stuff. I can't believe you're making me do this stuff, sis.
What the heck are you grumbling about? Oh, nothing at all. Then come on, Jack. It's time for our dream to come true. It's not really a dream of mine. Quick, I'm planning to move your butt! She's pushy and pulley. Oh, so I was right in my guess that you just got something from the baby aisle for more diapers, baby bottle, a pink rattle with strawberries on it. She definitely would like the pink rattle with strawberries on it. Absolutely. And nobody questions Jack's sudden change in personality. Okay, they're trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. To be fair, from their perspective, all they've seen is him being pouty and in a bad mood at school. And then this. They don't know it's a personality change because they don't know his personality yet. He actually went along with them. Do you think it'll be okay? Well, you were like that not too long ago, right? Let's give him a shot. You're right. Let's get into the studio with everyone else. And again, there is kind of the comparison to be made to how Gio was in Star Force 1. And he eventually came around.
Transcode Mega Man!
I'm hunting for viruses, yeah! Hachi, give me strength. Give me air spread. None of these are fantastic.
Show him what you've got, Gio.
Transcode, that's my specialty! Man, it's a really good thing I have a shield in this game.
Have some of this! I hope I can get even stronger.
More noise frags. I fragged that noise. Boom! Jimmy! I don't know why they just say Jimmy.
Time to let loose.
I'll need to find new white cards. Huh, that cracks panels?
Unplugged your controller.
Why isn't my controller working? Stupid. Nah! This game is busted! 0 out of 10. My controller just suddenly stopped working! What the what? Oh, it's not plugged in. Okay, there we go. All fixed. 10 out of 10. Game of the year.
Lucio! Sword! Under the sword!
Blasted him into stardust.
Oh, the rattle and the little ring towers are nice. You know what's nicer than that, though? The little... Aw, you like my voice, Celia? Aw. Well, you know what I say to that? Tee-hee.
Hi, I just materialized out of thin air. Access denied. Let me see your studio pass. Oh, you don't have one. Only authorized personnel are on site. What? But Sonia invited us. Sonia invited you guys? No way. Can't believe she didn't work all this out ahead of time. Well, she's really busy being famous. These things happen. Let's get on the wave road and look for her. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, kid. What are you doing, bud? Don't they have an entrance to get inside? Yeah, they're just not letting us in. Jeez, trifling. Trifling! The wizard over there said we can't get in unless we have a studio pass. If that's the case, why is this the first time I'm hearing about it? Gio, can't you do something? Do something! You run my entire life! I make you do everything! Why not? I'll take those, I guess. I did not use tantrum. Does this look like the face of a fox that would throw a tantrum? Buh. Oh wait, I think I'm actually gonna be in here later, so. How could you, Chris? Well, you know what?
Anonymous
You look
says,
like an otter
My
who should be
name
wearing
is
a diaper.
Darling, and I am a strawberry baby.
I mean, we already knew that, though, darling. I don't know why you felt the need to say it out loud. Why the game felt the need to warning me.
Bring it on! Goodbye! You're done for.
What's the shark attack do? I don't think I've done that. What?
Have some of this.
Sharks! Oh, interesting. I can shoot those, kind of deflect them. I actually didn't know that. Or I probably did know that, I just forgot it. I mean, there's a difference between knowing something and forgetting it. Virus! I will destroy it! Eventually, when I'm stopped being bombarded with grants! In the same ones. Hi, I suck into your dressing room! Eek! Gio, what are you doing in my dressing room? I'm still getting ready! What am I doing? Aren't you forgetting something, Sonia? Oh, the studio pass. I'm so sorry. That's okay, it must have slipped your mind. Are you making fun of me?
.com system says to pause the game and play with baby toys for 2 minutes.
Alright. We're just gonna let Sonia here stay here being made fun of. Where is my wheel? My baby wheel. I mean, yeah, it is a little bit weird that he just enters the dressing room, but this is where the wave station is. Why is there a wave station in your dressing room, though? That's kind of the other weird thing. If he had just popped in from the outside, he probably could have... Why didn't he send an email? Why didn't he just send a fucking email? Joe gets emails all the time. He can't just send one? The recalled wheel, yay! Safety hazard! I'm ungovernable! I play with recalled baby toys. I am ungovernable. What makes you question things? The why didn't he just send an email, or me playing with recalled baby toys? I could shove. It actually does kind of remind me of something that Azura told me, that, like, you have to peel grapes for babies, and like, wait, people peel grapes and eat them? Why? The skin is the best part! How do you even go about peeling a grape? I don't understand. I do not understand these things. I'm really out of the fact that we're kind of clicker trained to our sibling. I need a clicker just to mess with chat. That's what I need. Or, you know what? I could get a blurb that is just the clicker noise. To those of you who in chat who are clicker trained, should I get a blurb that's just the clicker noise? Anyway, are you making fun of me? No way. Well, maybe just a little. You're a straight shooter. I'm glad we can talk to each other honestly like this. Yeah, me too. Okay, before I forget, here's Studio Pass email. Imagine this scenario, but instead of Sonia, it's Luna. She would have had a fucking fit and kicked Gio out and canceled the whole thing. This is why Sonia is better than Luna. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Show this to the wizard in the front, and he'll let you in. I should be by the time you get in, I should be changed. Changed? Yes, changed, as in diaper changed. Oh, cool. I guess I'll see you later then. I could smell you anyway. Yeah, Luna absolutely would have, and it would have responded with violence. 100%. Goldie needs to be clock trained. Yeah, that makes sense that you don't know how to tell time, Goldie. You probably do need to be clock trained.
Mega, let's go all out.
It's gonna be fun because it also brings Kaylin to the front. Just imagine I make it a normal redeem. Yeah.
Here I go.
Boom.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
I mean, okay, yes, you are correct there, where Gio did intrude on the dressing room, but he didn't really have a whole lot of other options. That was just kind of where the wave station let out. Angels, if you're listening to this, can you do the clickers for Darling? I need to prove something. Oh, is that Studio Pace? You really are friends with Sonia. I apologize. Please use the pop-up in front of the door. Damn right. Please, go on in. Ruff. Oh, yeah, I can see where that could cause a headache. Crest, I don't care. I don't care if Darling rolls a 0%. There's no way she qualifies to be at the big kids table. It just isn't happening. Wow, it really has that studio feel to it. It's really cool, huh? Never been to a place like this. It's almost overwhelming. So many different TV shows are made here. Don't get so excited, guys, everyone but Jack. We are actors who are going to appear on a TV show. You should be more legal. She has a point. Didn't you say extras? Watch it, Jack! This is my big moment. I won't let you ruin it for me. Either way, we're appearing in a TV show. We're not just worthless interns or something, so be proud.
Right here, guys.
Yeah. Interns aren't allowed to be proud of their work. Hey, guys. I actually do love that little jab from Mega. It's just like, interns aren't allowed to be proud of their work? Good morning. Sorry I forgot about the studio pass. Huh? Wowzers! What's with you, bud? You look so cute in that outfit, Sonia. I've seen you countless times on TV, but you look even more amazing in real life. You guys are gonna get creepy, aren't you? That is my water, and since I am going to be a TV star extra, I demand only the finest Fiji sparkling water! Sorry, when you say you're a red mage and can reverse regression magic, do you mean you're going to get yourself more regress because you only rolled 4%? And Glimmer, you may be a mage, but you're a baby mage. You can't control anything. You cannot control any magical energies, let alone your potty training. So we need to piss off a blue mage? Yeah! I honestly, I had an idea for a story like a long time ago. Didn't really have a lot of substance to it. It was just Chronomancer who, standard Chronomancer, and had an accident that made him regress. And he's just kind of like, oh, fuck. Oh well. Because when you fuck with time, is just like a generally accepted thing that Chronomancers are going to end up back in diapers. And that's the best outcome they can really hope for. So they just accept it from day one. You learn very well what happens when you make a small miscalculation in a spell and what happens in a lab when a small accident happens with the... Okay, there is a rich joke area there with Glimmer and small and accidents. Someone work on that. Someone work on that rich joke area. Anyway, yeah, you look amazing. Sorry for that long pause there. I was talking to the voices in my head. Also, Fred Bear, thank you for that
Bear
sub.
1321
Welcome
has
on in, you
become a
gold star.
They've been shining for 20 months. Fangs is cute.
Blah. Sorry, sorry, Sonia. The voices in my head are calling me cute. Really? Don't embarrass me. Yeah, she really is super beautiful today. Don't worry, Luna. No one can outshine you with all that makeup on. Sonia Strum, like Sis said, I need to keep an eye on her. She can wave change too. Who are you? He's Jack, a new transfer student at our school. Do you mind if he joins us today? Of course not. Nice to meet you, Jack. Yeah. Sonia! Ah, but regression is not a status ailment. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Hey, Belle. Are these your friends? That's right, nice to meet you. I'm Belle. Nice to meet you too. And somewhere around here is Beast, and things are weird between us. He turned back into a human, and I just lost all love for him. Turns out I like furries. Who knew? Belle is working with me on the TV show. Today she's gonna play my friend as a special guest star. I'm just trying to improve and learn as much as I can from Sonia every day. You could teach her a thing or two as well, Belle. Ice. Are you Belle's wizard? Not only that, I'm also her manager. You should know that Belle is going to rule the acting and celebrity worlds from the top. Just think, this is your chance to get to know her before she takes all. What a ice. She's going to blow right by you, Sonia. Just watch, no one can beat her. I already know that. In fact, I know better than anyone since I work with her. Dang! What could you possibly know about Belle's ability? She's really showing her competitive spirit. Just like Prez. Did you say something? Nope, nothing. And Belle, you have to stop being friends with Sonia. She's the king of the hill that you're trying to get to the top of. It's not like she's my enemy or anything. I look up to her. No more talking. It's time to go to the waiting room anyway. Why is such a hot-blooded wizard named Ice? I was actually about to comment on that. I forgot she said that. I'll see you later at the recording, Sonia. Okay, see ya. Well, it's a wizard with a unique design. I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of it, aren't I? So there's at least one fun wizard around. Well, I have to get to my rehearsal, so I'll have to catch up with you later. You should get a call when it's your turn to appear. Just relax until then. Hug. Have you hugged a traffic cone today? You should. Because she's an ice queen when it comes to anyone other than her handler? I guess that makes sense. Jack, no, bad Jack, your sister said no messing with wizards. Yeah, chat, no messing with wizards. They're doing a scene outside on the tree road outside of the studio. Got it. Break a leg, Sonia. I feel like one of these days, I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't really seen this a lot, where like you have a studio scene like this, and the issue actually is that someone broke their leg. So what should we do? Since we came all this way, let's look around. Vogue, do a search for all the recommended sites to see here. Okay. Alright, well, while Vogue does the busy work, we're gonna take our next ad break. Don't forget to get up, stretch, grab some water, and hug your plushies. We'll be right back. Oh, sorry, I can do that better. We'll be right back.
How? Once again, Connie, how did you get it into every little nook and fucking cranny on this goddamn... And wild, unpredictable, prone to screeing when given cookies.
You're gonna hate what I have to say next. You look like an Elmo ball.
Vimpir, she wants to ask, can you tell us the history of Florb for the next 30 seconds?
Well, yeah, it's the eyes. All it just sees is the big nose.
How can you be so dumb and cute at the same time?
It's the Dunning-Cuter effect.
Look at that!
Have you recently had a run-in with a rogue caregiver and suddenly found yourself back in diapers and stuck in daycare? You may be entitled to compensation/revenge. You're not alone. Just listen to the testimonials from other rogue regression victims.
Last week, I was a Michelin star chef. Now, I can't even eat solid food.
I spent 3 years studying to become a lawyer. Now they tell me it's going to take another 3 to get my potty training.
I asked for something to make me feel younger. Next thing I know, they're putting me in diapers.
I was out drinking with the snow leopard lady, and the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a crib. What's going on?
If you or a loved one have been a victim of rogue regression, call us at the number you see on screen. You may be entitled to extra playtime or a cookie.
Fang, are you drawing on the walls again?
Gotta go. They think I'm made of bread. Just because I'm sweet doesn't mean I am fruit.
Little Shadow Game says no healing items for 2 minutes.
That's game over too. I have to play that stage again.
And that's how you solve world hunger. I hope you were taking notes because I'm not repeating myself.
Ooh,
Oh my god!
Sorry, I gotta replay that for chat.
Hustler! Hustler!
Hole
Congrats,
in
Faye.
one. Whoop whoop.
Stop hustling!
This requires a celebration, a celebrational dance.
Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark.
Darling, what other game do you know where you can have a sock puppet and also play mini golf at the same time?
Darling, you're being attacked by puppets. And I am not gonna help. Chat, you're being eaten by sock puppets. It's the sock puppet Hydra.
You guys want to see how you get yet another hole-in-one? Just observe.
Let's observe.
Flawless skills.
Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
Someone click that in my chat. I want this single as well.
You have to be overconfident with every shot.
All right, we are back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I checked out the BFC registration while I was taking my little break there, just like to see if they had sold everything out. Yeah, they everything actually was sold out, which means like people's cards went through, and I am kind of nervous for getting even just getting my general admission on Saturday. Because I've got to get one for both me and Azura. Yeah, and if they sell out that quick, like in 10 seconds, hope I can get it. Hope I can get it. Because unfortunately, if I can't really get in on just the on me getting my panel accepted, because that'd give me admission but wouldn't give Azura admission, and if she's not going, I'm not going.
Are you here for the tour? Down the way is a... I don't need to talk to you. You're a nameless NPC! What were the last 2 ticket sales for? So the last 2 ticket sales were 25% and 25% respectively for sponsor and super sponsor. On Saturday, general admission goes up and they'll have probably about like 500 tickets. But again, in both situations, they sold out in under a minute. This lot is almost entirely made of real waves. That huge projector buried in the ground over there is unreal. On the unlikely event you can't do BFC, would you consider an alternative convention? The only alternative convention I could consider would be CAP. And honestly, at that point, I think I'd rather just put the money towards next year's BFC. Because BFC has ruined me. I ain't going to a regular convention. I ain't spending that kind of money just to hide half of me. It ain't happening. So this is a real wave projector, right? I just know it's big. Yeah, of course it is. Hey, this thing is pretty cool, don't you think? Ah, yeah, it's basically a really big projector, right? Yeah, it's the pride and joy of its creators. What kind of real wave does it emit? Oh, your wizard likes this kind of stuff too? Don't be too shocked, but this projector emits Sonya Storm's concert stage. Her concert stage? The whole stage is going to be made up of real waves? Amazing, isn't it? I'm just about to start the final tuning. It has to be working perfectly by showtime. You can watch if you want to. Lycan Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crayon Box. Awesome, that was quick. He's got some skills, huh? You don't happen to be Geostellar, are you? How'd you know my name? Sonya talks about you quite often. She's a great girl. She's so nice, even to staff members like me. I know that she has a sad history with both her parents gone, but she's always smiling and encouraging everyone she works with. I have a lot of problems going on in my life, too. But just seeing her so energetic makes me try my best. My name is Lee Stern, by the way. I'm the head of staff. All the staff members are brothers here. We formed a team with the purpose to make a successful concert. Our team name is Sonya Backers. I bet that Sonya is really happy to have such a group of warm-hearted staff working with her. Thanks for saying that. Back to coding! We all support Sonya the best we can. Please make sure to be the best friend you can possibly be. I will. Yes, manifest that everyone who wants to go to BFC can go. Yes. No, Megaplex is not an ABDL/baby for me, but it is one that they commonly go to. Wait, Megaplex is gonna have their own nursery? Interesting. I really love how much more chill Mega is now. Yeah, I've said this a few times, but character development. There's been a lot of character development for both Geo and Mega, and it's really nice to see that. This is the game where it pays off, and you get to see how far they've come. By the way, shouldn't you be heading off to the TV show recording now? Oh, yeah. I should go check this. I should go check out the tree road and see if it's time. You know, at least 2 members of the board for a baby for Star and Basil. Basil's a member of the board on Megaplex? I did not know this. Though we might be thinking of a different Basil. Hey, Hellshade. Game's going good so far. We're having fun. The director is a wizard, which should make him a novice, but he has a certain aura about him. Hey, where's Sonia's lighting wizard, for crying out loud? Without that wizard, we can't get started with a shoot. You! I don't know who you are, but don't look for that wizard for me. How am I supposed to do that? Do you have a clue that will help or anything? Let me think. I think he's good friends with the makeup wizard. The makeup wizard is probably in Sonia's dressing room. Well, kid, it's fine by me. Everyone seems so busy, so I guess we can look for that wizard. If you say so. I wish I could go with you, but I'm sorry. You did not provide an explanation as to why you cannot go with! Sorry, I was just laughing at I was just laughing at the clicker app thing.
That's a interesting. That's an interesting thought, though, to be trolled and teased by your own headspace. So Strom's Lightning Wizard? I think he's inside of the regulator. Where's that? It's the huge monitor in the editing room. Do you want me to go and look for you? No, that's okay. What's the biggest ABDL baby percent outside the US? Outside the US? I have no idea. Alright, let's grab all the HP memories I can. Yes, I was able to grab them. I have 300 HPs. Yeah, Basilbun is the VP of Treasury. Also, this info is publicly available on their site for anyone who may be concerned. No, it's usually not secretive information there, so.
All right, let's clear them out. Goodbye.
Got you.
God damn it. There we go.
According to plan.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You're so lucky, Glimmer. You can actually order drinks. I can't fucking order drinks, especially alcoholic ones. Meh. I have not heard that about Basil, so I couldn't confirm that.
Bring it on.
I'd say I talked to him a little bit ago, but it was more just, hey, here's a thing for you. So I don't, because it was their birthday a couple days ago. Yeah, nothing I've heard about. It's a normal cream soda. I'm just adding some of my vodka to it. All right, fair enough. Aura, thank you for the heckin' sub. Welcome on in, you gold star.
Aura Blazes has become a gold star. They've been shining for 5 months. Well, apparently this is a thing.
What's a thing? You being baby in here? Yes, it is a thing. Wanting. Wow, why wanting?
You better prepare yourself.
Wheels! Love doing that.
Did you really think you could beat us?
Guess I didn't need to buy that recover victory earlier. You wouldn't have to be Sonya Strom's Lighting Wizard, would you? Yes, I am. Why? The director is waiting for me to get there so they can start filming? That's funny. I was told the director wanted me to come here. Who told you that? That one wizard. What's his name? I sometimes see him around here. Damn, I forget. Well, I better hurry back. Sonya's shoot can't start without me. If the director fires me, I'll never be able to work in this business again. Sorry, I couldn't remember who that wizard was. Well, I have to go. Bye. This has been some kind of prank against Sonya? What? I think you're reading too much into it. It's probably just a miscommunication. Maybe. Okay, Sonya's shoot is about to start. We should probably rejoin everybody backstage. Or continue checking out the computer. I knew it. There's data here. I got a D energy. The D stands for diaper. Diaper energy. I've got that big diaper energy. And someone was gonna quote me on that one. Someone's gonna quote me saying, I've got that big diaper energy. Let's see, yeah, I think this is backstage. Want a specific soda? The store that sells them will be closed when I'm off. Aww. Fuck, I want a soda now. I don't have anything specific in mind. I just kind of want a soda. We don't have soda in the house. I have juice. That's it. I'm really nervous. Even if we're only extras, it still feels like a really big deal. Come on and act like men. I'm totally fine. I'm excited.
I'm hungry.
By the way, where's Jack? He said he didn't care about the TV show, so he took off somewhere. The nerve of that guy after I went to all the trouble to invite him. Okay, all the extras, get ready to stand by. Stand by. Is she alright? She's by far the most nervous out of everyone. She's a go-getter, so I'm sure she'll be okay. We should go too. Tree Road, that's out front. Just stay calm and everything will be fine. Do my best. Listen, my diapers have to be itty-bitty because I'm itty-bitty. But they're still comfy, so that's what matters, as long as they fit. And also, you're not wrong, but wham. Okay, rolling. Yeah, give me caffeine. Give me soda. See what happens. Why such a gloomy face on the day of your big concert? You can talk to me about anything, you know. I'm just wondering if this is the right thing to do. I love singing because I can see the smiles on the fans' faces. The connection I feel with them is what keeps me singing. If I continue on my acting career, I wonder if I'll lose that connection with my fans. I mean, to be perfectly honest, the card was already played. I might need a diaper change afterwards, okay? Oh, stupid. When do they see in such boring trash? This truly is trash TV. Hey, Napsu, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Jack. What is it, Corvus? You know that big guy over there? His name's Bob or Bill or Y. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. He's emitting a ton of powerful noise. It looks like he has the ability to wave change. In that case, we should use him to our advantage. This could be a good chance to collect some data on Mega Man. Find it. Noise card. Find the EM being that's inside of him.
Stand up, stretch, hug a plushie,
and make it stand up, stretch, drink some water, and hug a plushie. Well, if the noise card wants that. Oh. Oh, the standing up part of that stretch is something I need to remember to do more often. Also, the Wise Kitsune, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crayon Box. And Crest, thank you for the 20-stream watch streak. Hug a cone. Grab my water. Baby, you're a baby. You baby yawn. Wham. Wham. Also, Jack has some aim.
I'm already pissing right now as I speak. As I speak, I'm pissing right now.
I knew you were pissing. That's why your diaper's so heavy and the line is blue. Oof. But they're filming. It's kind of hot out here. This is the third game he's turned into Taurus Fire. Ah, what is that? Some kind of wizard? I've never seen a wizard like that before. Ah, Sonya fell. Mega, put out the fire. Wizard on. How is he supposed to put out the fire? Beast slap. How? That fire was way too hot to just slap it away. How's the kiddos? How are you? You're the kiddo with that regression. Interesting argument, but consider this. I'm pissing myself. Yeah, we know. We know. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were talking about clickers earlier, Angels, and you should play a clicker for Darling. You just tear her when I get home. Tear her! Darling, run! He's gonna tear you! Done like dinner. That was fast. You're not bad, Mega. That was impressive. I'm the most powerful battle wizard there is. Power is confidence. More importantly, Geo, I know, Mega. Taurus Fire's reawakened inside of Bud somehow. The recording will be ruined if we don't do something really quick. You're worried about the recording? Let's go buck wild on him. I'm just, in front of everyone, just, transcode!
Mega Man!
Oh yeah, no, I saw that, little Zorua. I saw that. She told us. Bud! I don't think he can hear you, kid. I won't let Sonya and all the other people's dreams of making the TV show be ruined like this. Taurus Fire has to be stopped. Right? Yeah, I know. It does feel like that, Glimmer. Yeah, Bud transformed again. Oh, he's such a really good early to mid-game boss.
Here they come.
Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, so in the first game, he was the first boss. But in the second game, he was kind of the intermediary between the first and second bosses. In the third game, he's the same thing!
You're done for.
Literally, we fought the first boss, and we haven't fought the second yet, and here comes Taurus Fire! Huh. That's a coincidence.
Have some of this.
Goodbye.
Oh, damn it. I really do like the battle music here. It's great. Yeah, the holes in the panels are actually being detrimental to me here. Download. Here, this should do it.
We aced that.
How have you come back? One of those cards again. What just happened? You woke up from a long nap. I have the feeling that I was out of control. You caused quite the stir, and you put Bud through almost more than he could handle. Easy, Mega. Hey, give me some credit. If it wasn't so tough, Taurus would be toast. I'm sorry, Bud. You've had to deal with a lot of stuff because of me. From now on, I promise to use my power to help you. Huh? I don't understand what you mean. I'm gonna be your wizard. I want to pay you back for everything you've done for me. Wow, thanks. Now I can finally have my own wizard. Kind of a quick turn of events for Taurus. He literally was an enemy, got deleted, then was asleep for a full game, and now is up to speed on everything. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Here, let me help. Wise Kitsune, the Discord command is !Scree. SCREE. Sorry for the trouble, Mega Man. Everything should be fine now. No, you were great. The whole thing was great. It's a good thing I wave changed right in front of that camera. By the way, I'm the wizard that's directing this TV show. You're the Mega Man, aren't you?
Nat underscore the
You're
underscore
the traffic
pup would
cone
like to
Tim.
remind you that cones are good. Cones keep you safe. Cones are love.
Cones are love. Yes. I never thought that I would meet you here. Okay. I have an idea. If it's okay with you, we'd be honored to have you appear in the TV show. Really? I can see it now. Mega Man appears near our heroine, who is lamenting with a song. He cheers her up and then leaves without a trace. That would totally push our ratings through the roof. But wait a minute. Bell was supposed to be next. Well, that's true, but Mega Man would make more of an impact. Just forget it, Ice. There's no way I can beat out Mega Man for a part. And don't you think that a scene with Mega Man and Sonya would be great? Yeah. What reason should I sing for, Mega Man? Please tell me. You should believe in your closest friends and sing for them. As long as your heart remains pure and true, your voice will fill your friends with joy. Feels so corny saying that. Are you okay, Gio? I'm just tired. You had such a hard schedule today with all the fighting and acting. Job well done. I feel for you. I'm really hungry from my busy day, too. Well, I've got to get going. I have to change and get ready for the concert. Break a leg, Sonya. Thanks, but I really wanted to spend more time with everyone. I should have some time in between changing and the concert. Do you mind coming to meet me at this stage area? Oh, the place where the real wave stage is set up. Sure. Great. Well, see you later. No need to change. Just wear the wet diaper to the concert. It'll be fine. Your fans will love it. I don't know why I did that. I fucking a memory of a fucking goldfish right now. No. Once again, Belle had the spotlight stolen right from underneath her. This always happens when she works with Sonia. Even though Belle has limitless talent. On top of that, who does Mega Man think he is? I can't believe he showed up and ruined everything. Right when it was Belle's turn to shine. I hate them both. Sonia, Mega Man, I wish they would both just disappear. I can make that wish come true for you. Who is that? You know, something kind of occurs to me. It's implied that Ice was the wizard who sent the lighting wizard into the computer to fuck up the recording. Why would she do that? Like, I get that she wants Belle to have the spotlight, but if the lighting wizard isn't there, nothing gets shot, which means Belle doesn't get the shot either. So I have no idea what her logic was on that. Memory of a goldy fish? Oh, that's even worse. That's like a goldfish, but with a full diaper. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I doubt it. So, you were saying that you could help me out? I overheard you just now. If you really want both Sonia and Mega Man out of the picture, I can make that happen. How? With this noise card. I'll give you the title of Diamond. What is this thing? Yeah, no, this kid does not listen to instructions at all. My body is so... You have been reborn into a wizard that holds the title of Diamond. Into Diamond Ice. I can feel the power raging within me. With this body and power, I can remove both Sonia and Mega Man. I can remove anyone that gets in Belle's way. Exactly. Go out and make your wish come true. You now have the power to flip the entertainment world upside down. Sonia, you're on the top of my list. So if you haven't figured out, the theme for this one is playing cards. This is an interesting theme. What a nice guy. He's helping people's wishes come true. Wishes for murder. Cool, this is where the real wave stage is going to be set up. According to my information banks, the stage has been designed around Sonia. Therefore, the main color will be light pink. Sounds cute. Very interesting indeed. The complexity and design of the projector really tickles my curiosity. The design will be pink. I mean, light purple. If anyone remembers that from Stars Shine comic. I'm also just remembering that chapter as well. And she got her pants leaked on and then got recognized by the pizza delivery girl. It just exploded. If y'all have not fucking read Shine, go fucking read Shine. Hey, you guys! How are you feeling, Sonia? Not bad, not bad. I'm just a little bit nervous. I didn't think pros like you actually got nervous. We definitely do. Either way, I'm gonna have fun time and give you the best concert I can. That's actually really true with pros get nervous. I don't know if I'd call myself a pro streamer, but even with streams, sometimes we get nervous. When I do panels for like VFC, I get nervous beforehand. When I send out a commission, sometimes I get nervous. Like, I always have this idea in my head that someone's going to, even if I've worked with them so many times before, that they're going to just like flip out and be like, no, this isn't what I wanted. I hate it. And they're gonna like throw a tantrum and demand I fix things and be totally unreasonable. It has happened a total of 0 times, but my brain will always worry about it. Anyway, you'll be great. We're all going to root you on from the audience. You're the best, Sonia. You'll do just fine. And even if you make a little mistake, just shrug it off and enjoy the moment. That's how I try to live my life every day. That's because you're always making mistakes. Sonia is too much of a pro for that. You're adding more pressure on her, Luna. Yeah, thanks everyone. I feel much better. I'm not nervous anymore. Cheer me on as loud as you can, okay? Yeah, can't wait. So far behind on Shine, I think it was page 200 or something, and she was with her... Shine's like page 450 or something right now, isn't it? Oh, man. Who could have done this? Hey, it's Lee. Who's that? He's the head of staff here at the studio. Hi, Lee! You're clearly in distress, but hi. Oh, how's it going? Something's horribly wrong, but I'm just gonna talk to these kids. What's wrong? Everything. Someone sent a virus into my hunter. I was able to delete it with my battle cards, but I just received a threatening message. A threatening message? What does it say? I will ruin Sonia Storm's concert. Sonia's concert? Since the message was sent directly to my hunter, the center must have a connection with the studio somehow. I have no idea what they're planning, but it doesn't sound good at all. But still, we Sonia backers will do our best to make it a successful concert. Sonia backers? That's the name of Lee's team. Their purpose is to make Sonia's concert a successful concert. Actually, we just updated our purpose a few minutes ago. You updated it? Yeah, the new purpose of the Sonia backers is to save the concert. We don't know who would want to ruin it, but we won't let them get away with a single thing. Lee, please let me help out too. Geo, I really appreciate it, but this could turn dangerous. If the virus was able to access the event stage, the whole audience would be in grave danger. If you were mixed up in the situation, who knows what could happen to you? If that were the audience, what could happen? Sonia couldn't handle that, could she? But, Lee, yeah? Sonia was Geo's first brother, and they're best friends. Yeah, I know that. Despite his appearance, Geo has actually solved many problems caused by viruses for many people. Sonia and everyone else here has been saved by Geo multiple times. Rez? So, couldn't you let Geo join Sonia backers? Is that okay with you? That means Geo will have to leave Luna for Prez. Idiot, don't you think I know that? This goes beyond just the concert. Sonia's life could be in danger. Yeah, she has a point. The person is bad enough to send viruses and even threatening messages. And those are so close to murder! They definitely do it. This person is actually serious, and this could turn into something big. Exactly. Once the concert is a success, then Geo can return. Right now, you need to protect Sonia. Well then. If it's true that Geo has actually solved other virus-related problems, then I can't afford to let such a valuable person not join. And in fact, whoever this person is, he's already started to cause problems all over the studio. I need all the help I can get, so please join my team. Thanks. You can count on me, Lee. Wow, I want to help too. Taurus, let's check the area for anyone suspicious. Got it. Petey and I will check for any traces of tampering in the cyber cores. Yeah, exactly. Prez can be a bit much at times, but she's a decent person under all that tsundere. Let's read it to 220. Probably have the latest page. We're in a bookmark here, but not in a bookmarks anymore, but I do have to go. No problem, Tyler. Thank you for trying to check, though. Looks like I'll just be in the way. Did you say something? Nope, nothing. Just over here being in the way. Let's go help too, Vogue. Understood. And by help, I mean stuff our faces with bonbons. Sonia really has some great friends. Alright, Geo, here's your first assignment as a member of Sonia backers. For now, go inside the studio and check for anything strange. I'll let you know if anything happens. Okay. Vague. Just how I like my life-saving instructions. Let's rock, Mega! I'm gonna go buck wild on viruses or whatever. If they mess with Sonia, I'm gonna tear them up. Maybe you're a little too worked up. Mail! Geo, we're having some trouble setting up our equipment. Could you go inside the props room inside of the studio? I think the props room is here? Are you the new member of Sonia backers? Listen, I have a slight problem. Sony's lapel mic is locked inside this cabinet. I sent my wizard in to find out what's going wrong with the lock, but he won't come out. What should I do? Wizard won't come out. It's a gay wizard, and he's not ready to come out! That's strange. Want to go in and have a look? Yeah, let's do it. Just ignore this.
Mega Man!
I'm actually thinking right now that just like Geo carries around a bunch of blankets or something like that, and just like whatever he's about to wave change, tosses them over someone's head, like, here, ignore this. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Pyung!
You ready, Mega? Go!
Swing! And yes, exactly, a Skyrim pickpocketing. The Void 8224, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crayon Box. Putting bucket on their head and stealing because they can't see you. Exactly. Yeah, Mega was totally ready for the chicken dance despite not having legs. Well, this is suspicious. Cold. It's frozen solid. So cold. Could it have been the wizard whose name is literally this? I'll get you out. Or kill you. One or the other. Full charge. Fire! No way. That's no good. Ah, the phone. Hey, Mega Man, how's it going? I'm in a bit of a bind at the moment. There's a wizard that's been frozen solid. I can't thaw him out. Let's see. Then I'll just have to lend you Taurus for a bit. I'm sending him to your hunter right now, because we can just do this. Here I am. Thanks, bud. But you really don't mind? Not at all. Looks like you use him a lot more than I could right now. Take care of him for me. You bet. Taurus. Time for some fun. Just leave this to me. Fire! So, fun fact, he was voiced in the original to do the Taurus Flame thing, and I think they had to replace his voice actor with the one from the Star Force anime for that one. Which they did for a lot of people. They got the, for most people, they managed to get the actors that voiced them in the anime. But that's, again, just one of the lines that has been redubbed. The ice melted. Also, it kind of sounded like it just shattered. No one can deny that kind of firepower. If you bump any more ice that you need to melt, just select my pop-up. Anytime you need me, I'll come out and do what I do best. Fire! Arson! Oh my god, no, Taurus is Twitch chat. Taurus is my Twitch chat. Arson? Yeah, we'll arson at any time.
Thanks for saving me. It was frozen when I came to check that lock nearby.
Did you see who did it?
No, surprised me from behind. But it looked like a female as she walked away.
Female?
I'm gonna open the lock and get back to work. Thanks for helping me out.
Yay, fire! The babies are burning things.
Female EM beings are pretty rare. I don't know anyone but Lyra.
Yeah, well, at least we helped that wizard out. Let's keep going. I don't know, could it be the one female wizard that we saw? One? Sorry, the music from this game just gets stuck in my head. And I don't know why I'm even apologizing. Y'all are here for my silliness. You thrive on it! Probably. Probably. Oh, damn it, I can't raise my paws. I always like to explore these places thoroughly. Because you get cool stuff like this. Star Hoop. Oh god, and you get to hear Taurus do the things here. It's weird. Let's see, Star Hoop is... Yeah, may as well go with that. Can this even happen yet? Geo, there's something wrong with the stage projector. I'll tell you about it when you get here. Please come quickly. Okay. If you hear this music, save! I don't know exactly what happens with this one, but this music does signify something. And we'll see what that... I'm gonna see what it wants to do. When do your higher tier subscriptions become available again? So they only become available when someone else has given up their spot. Welcome on in, the Void. I'm sure you'll do fine. Just read the rules and be respectful, and you'll be good.
Okay.
Oh,
we deleted them. It's a next week.
Remember, because you prevent me from doom scrolling before bed, and that's surprisingly effective. That is a really good thing, actually. You should not be doom scrolling before bed, because I know when I do it, it will like really make it hard to sleep. Because my mind just will not shut the fuck up. Ever, but like specifically when I've been doom scrolling. Boosh!
That was great.
Yeah, you're right, Gio. That was great. Ooh, that's a new card, so we're saving that. I do have every intention of doing the post game, hopefully on stream. So I want to make sure that I'm getting battle cards where I need them. Okay, here it is. When the warning thing pops up, then we get a thing. And what the fuck are you doing here? I have no idea how this happened. I have no idea how this actually fucking happened. I'll tell you right now, there's no way I can win this.
Time to let loose.
Morning, Brony. Yeah, there was no way. Okay, that's good. I forgot about that. Losing those fights doesn't game over. It just returns you with 1 HP. So, those are Omega fights. Those are pretty much the toughest bosses in the game that appear randomly in certain areas, and you know that there's one in the area when that song pops in. I did not know we could access those at this point. What the actual fuck? I should not have been able to do that at all. Wait. I wonder... So I don't have any, like, network.
Library.
Yeah, you're supposed to be significantly stronger for that, Glimmer. And I totally forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Something wrong with the stage. Okay. I'm playing Far Far West and I found a guy with a big barrel and he has exploded into a big mushroom. Oh? Gee, look at this. I took my eyes off the projector for 1 moment and it froze over. This is bad. I tried to get the pilot light going, but no such luck. I'll never get the ice melted. These things use pilot light? What? Dang, there's gotta be something we can do for Sonia. Mr. Stern, maybe I can do something. I have recently acquired the power of arson. This should help. There's no need to be nervous, Void. I'm counting on you, Taurus. Leave it to me. Just relax and have fun with everyone. If you don't want to chat, you don't have to. Thanks, Taurus. It was nothing. So is there a reason you have a cow monster with you? Nope. Incoming mail. Gio, we got a call saying there's a bomb program somewhere on the premises. I've sent all the wizards I can to investigate the situation. They're being instructed by the security wizard from the front entrance. Will you go and talk to them and figure out how they're coming along? About the bomb threat. Most of the wizards I sent to investigate are reporting there is no problem. The wizard in charge of the stunt car is the only one I haven't heard from. Also, I've been yeeted. And of course it's Glimmy! Speaking of think fast, everybody. Yeah! How fast could I have thought to avoid that? That actually... Okay, I actually just had an idea that, I don't think would actually be a good idea to do, but it's kind of funny to think about it. Imagine Think Fast, but I actually did have like a button that I could press that would stop me from being yeeted. So like the yeet's on like a 3 or 4 second delay, and if I hit the button in time, I don't get yeeted. It's not something I want to do, but it's a thought that crossed my head. Usually when Glimmer acts up like this, she needs a change. Usually when Glimmer's just Glimmer, she needs a change. But everything else for protect from melee! Shit, protect from melee! Whoop! That would be hilarious. No, it would definitely need to make a sound. But I'd have to do a lot of shit to like... that would probably require some programming and shit. That would require a Jake, let's be honest. Anyway, the wizard in charge of the stunt car is the only one I haven't heard from. Stunt car is the one parked over in the parking lot over there, right? Yep, he's probably inside checking out the cybercore, but I have to stay here. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a look just as, you know, everyone else is looking at me while I yell into the air. Don't worry, this is a normal thing that normal kids do. Glimmer, that doesn't tell us, that does not mean that you don't need to be changed again. I remember that this was here, and that's why I went out of here earlier. Oh, look, a frozen wizard. It makes a damage reflection sound from leagues and then bans the person who redeems it. But no, I don't want to ban anyone for that.
Taurus flame!
Thanks, Taurus. Not a problem. That was so cool. Thank you so much. Did you see who did it? It was a female wizard, but I've never seen her before. She was definitely my type, though. A wizard that no one seems to recognize. Who could it be? I don't know, but she said not to mention there was actually no bomb program. Thanks again. Why would she tell you that? So the bomb threat was just a hoax. Either way, at least we helped the wizard out. Let's get back to Lee. What? We should totally go check in with him. Ah! And just like that, I was removed from the team and banned from the studio.
Here we go. Never let
She tried to kill me and turn me into ice. She's totally my type. Ice got some damn... Okay, to be fair, Glimmer, I feel like I actually have met people like that before. That is not something ridiculous for another warning battle. Yeah, you can kind of skip those if you get on one of those things. Well, that's lame. I hear an EM voice. Epsilon. That's what it's saying to me. That was a total waste of a fucking unlocker. That ability is... If that is what I think it is, that ability is fucking garbage. It's absolutely freezing in Sonia's dressing room. Freezing a fire-breathing wizard to try to do something about the situation. There's another one? And why haven't you been using it until now?
Mega Man!
Let's see, because that's... Equip to change all cards to Area Eater. Oh, wait, no, okay, I think I know what that does. So Area Eater is normally what you get when you select a non-elemental chip as a support chip, but elemental chips will have different effects, so that will just change them all blanket to Area Eater. Yeah, kind of useless. I don't use Area Eater. Now, let me catch one chat a little bit here. I do want to chat. I just feel weird. I just found out about Baby for by reading your comic and I have questions. First of all, I'm honestly flattered that you found that my... Well, maybe flattered's not the right word. I can't words very well. But it's nice to know that you found out about it through my work. That actually is nice to hear. If you have questions, again, as long as you're respectful and don't nothing too TMI, then you are free to ask those questions. And I'm glad that my comic was how you discovered your little space as well, Miles. Honestly, I really love hearing that, because there were people who inspired me with that stuff and showed me that stuff, and now I get to be that person, and that's really I like that. I still, nothing on this earth will make me be able to talk well, but I still like it. Nothing will allow me to form a coherent thought ever. Here we go, Zodia. That's Gio's voice. Please help us quickly. Give it a shot, Taurus. I mean, you could easily have just wave changed and gotten out of there, but you did it, Taurus. Yeah, I rule. I suppose, what do you call a small horde of baby furs? A daycare. You've got a daycare of baby furs in here. Or it might be a nursery. Either one. Back to work, try not to follow the chat, Glimmer. She won't even try. Well, no, she might try. She might try, but she will fail. 100%. Not super mean, but why am I envious of banging the comic and want to also be babied? I want to play a glass shattering sound right now. Maybe I should look into a stream deck just so I can play a sound effect. Like, oh yeah, hang on, let me just there you go. And yeah, that's one of the ways it starts, the void. That's one of the ways it starts. Didn't discover Baby through your comic, but your comic was one of the first pieces of Baby for art that really stood out to me. Yay! Yeah, do what the security guard at BFC did. Just it's like, huh? Baby furs, huh? Well, let me try it. Let me just go to the store and buy a pacifier from these guys. Oh shit, I'm walking out of this with swag. Aw, I'm glad it was in a good way, Goldie. Thanks, Gio. I was worried I wouldn't make it to the concert. So you've got to hurry and get ready. You're up in a few minutes. Oh man, I gotta hurry. Thanks again, Gio. And yeah, what the fuck do you mean you were trying with fire-breathing wizards? No one else was there! Looks like the concert is going to start soon, huh? Which means the real wave stage must be set up. Let's go see Lee. Wait, you can gift Turbo now? That's neat. I was not aware of that. But yeah, I probably should mention it because I talked about it before. For those of you who don't know, last in-person BFC last year, there was a security guard who, once they were off duty, actually went into the convention space and visited the dealer's den and walked out with a pacifier. And I think one of the hotel staff actually wanted to get into the ball pit. We're corrupting them. Yeah. We're growing. You can't get rid of us. We cling too tightly. Speaking of Lee, hi. Nice job, Gio. Looks like you handled all the problems for now, but we can't let our guard down just yet. Seems the culprit is a female wizard, but we didn't find out much else. That's a good enough starting place for now. Thank you for allowing... excuse me. Thank you for allowing Sony Baxter to see his purpose fulfilled. If you don't mind, I'd like to become brothers with you. You helped me out so much, I feel like we're comrades in arms. That'd be great. Once again, Gio just, forms brother bands frequently here with new people. It's kind of rewarding to see him grow. The show's gonna start soon. I can't wait. All the preparations are done. Except for turning on the stage, of course. I wanted to wait till you were here to blow your fucking mind. So upset I left a bottle in an access place and never got it back. Oh, bottles are precious. If I remember correctly, 2 hotel staff members actually wanted in the ball pit. From what I was told, I didn't see. Yeah, I didn't see any of it myself, but this is what I was told. I wasn't aware it was 2 members though. I would have let them in. I was like, you want to try the ball pit? Yeah, sure. Here you go. We'll push you in. I'm pretty sure a lot of normal would also find the idea of a giant ball pit entertaining. That is true, but you can't say as much for the pacifier. Hi, Nox. I'm also quite big. Also, water is red. Sorry, I thought we were just saying things that aren't true.
Damn right that's not true. You had me on my feet for a second.
It's huge. Jeez, it is big. I've got tickets for you and your friends, do you? Cool, thanks. You should thank Sonia. She asked me to reserve special seats for you guys. Well, I have a meeting coming up, so I gotta get going. See you at the stage. Start of what? What am I starting? What did I just awaken within me? How do I explain that? Just do what feels natural. Just take things as they come. Do what feels natural to you. I think that's going to be the best way for you to enjoy these things. Can I get you to not interrupt me when I'm talking? Not what I meant, but sure. If we're saying things that aren't true, then I definitely know Bark and change it. Exactly. Do you have waters that are brown? Listen, at that point, you need to eat better food. So what should we do now? Let's wait until Prez and everyone gets here. There's no need to be in a hurry since our seats are reserved already. Reserved seats at a concert. Now you know you've made it. Sorry for the wait, Gio. Should we get going? Wow, what a cool stage. I totally don't see any hazard with it being elevated like that. Why? Yeah! Curse you, Glimmy! Curse you! Okay, I actually did just kind of think of something in response to, like, what you started there, Void. Read the rest, and I kind of hate to say this, because it sounds a little narcissistic to me, but read the rest of my comic. That's kind of the thing where I feel like you get a decent understanding of kind of what Baby Furs, you'll get an understanding of what Baby Furs want. Anyway, I feel like it might help. Again, I don't like to say it because it sounds a little narcissistic to me, but yeah. It's kind of the tightrope with me. I want to make sure that I acknowledge I did a good thing. I made something that I'm happy with and other people like, but also make sure that I keep the size of my head in check. Got to be able to fit through doors, you know? I can't wait any longer. Why are you waiting? Oh, physics. That's why. Dang, physics! Not in my mind, it's not, Glimmer. Not in my mind. I'm broken, though. What Baby Furs want, what Baby Furs need taping of the nappies and running free. I mean, yeah. Some of us, it really is just like, okay, just put us in a diaper and let us loose in a forest. We'll figure it out. What an atmosphere. Sonia's pretty popular, huh? Our seats are over there. Wow, great gameplay. Just step forward a little bit. Get ready, Sonia, for you are about to appear on stage for the very last time. I need adult supervision, but do not have it. And this should concern you. Hey everyone, thanks for coming today.
Yeah! Sonia! Yeah!
Okay, for whatever reason, this just reminded me of a thought that I had earlier today. I want hardcore death metal sound, like the kind of guitar sound and the deep like singing, but I want happy lyrics to it.
I had a stay at the beach. It was really great. I saw a seagull that flew a kite. Oh!
I don't know. I just that thought popped in my brain, and I want it. It's really great to finally get back on stage and be able to sing for everyone. Is everyone ready to rock, man? Yeah! Oh, she's so talented. She's playing without any music coming out. I think that does exist. I mean, yeah, I'm more thinking like probably the thing that inspired that was the again, the Raise Up Your Bat from Deltarune, but with Ross singing the cleaned up lyrics. Gio, can I talk to you for a minute? This is actually completely unrealistic. I've been to a concert before, and you cannot hear anyone who's not on stage. Promise you. Death metal by Ninja Sex Party is exactly what you're describing. I didn't think those words were going to exit my mouth today. I really didn't. Hey, Leisure, what's up? Looks like we have a problem. Uh-oh, what is it? Come with me. Again, they could not hear me when I'm standing 2 feet away from them. What do you mean by problem? You don't feel it? Also, Lee would Are there no safety rails? There are no safety rails. Oh my god, this thing is a lawsuit waiting to happen. Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely cold around here. I was too excited about the concert to notice, but now I feel it too. Really? I don't feel anything. That's because you've got all that extra insulation on you. It makes sense. I'm glad to have it. Actually, I used to not get cold very easily. And then I got married and lost a bunch of weight, and now I get cold a lot more easily. Part of it might be aging, but yeah, still. Welcome back, Sarah. What's the situation, Pedia? The temperature is 39 degrees Fahrenheit and still lowering. Ugh. What's going on? The cybercore on the stage projector is frozen. Cybercore is frozen? Yeah, it shouldn't be possible for a cybercore of a real wave that's this big to ever freeze up. This doesn't feel good at all, kid. Our worst fear is that the projector will stop responding. That means everyone on the stage will be stuck up here without any way to get down. And if it gets too cold, they could all freeze to death. That's terrible! Lee? Hi, Belle. How are you doing? Well, my wizard Ice disappeared a little while ago. Ice? That popsicle-looking one, right? I heard from the staff about the threats and the other problems. They seem to have begun right after she disappeared. Her rivalry with Sonia is making me a little worried that maybe Ice... There's no way it's her. Ice is your manager, wizard. She couldn't possibly have that kind of power. That's true, but... Mega. I guess my bad feeling was on the mark after all. Okay, yeah, no, you're feeling it, Void. That's it. The egg has cracked. The egg is cracked. That's... Yeah, no, that's it. You've got a textbook case of baby fur-itis. I'm sorry. It's terminal. Your adulthood is not long for this world. What just happened? Did the stage just freeze? What? Sonia? Everyone, I need you to get really excited for this next song. Sonia, she's doing her best to keep everyone calm. Lee, can you please give me access to the stage's cybercore? Sure, I'll give you access, but I'm not asking why you need it. Because you're not only my team member, but also my brother. The only reason the concert was able to even start was you. I know you can fix this and save everyone too. Be careful, Gio. I will. Please take care of Sonia and everyone while I'm gone, Prez. Got it. Stay safe, Gio. We're gonna cheer on Sonia so strongly that we'll make this place burn up. And no one questions what he just did! No. Lee saw that! And didn't just go, oh shit, he just fucking jumped! It's like, oh, don't worry, he'll be fine. Even the ones who know he can wave change are probably just like, he just fucking jumped! Okay, I feel like I need to read the chat because it's important, but I will also, after that, do ad break time. But yes, one of us. We officially diagnosed you, baby. It's terminal. Say goodbye to your adulthood and potty training. As we have seen, this stream has been known to destroy your potty training. For me, this has always been something really fantasized about it, and I was in the diaper. Oh yeah. That's another indicator if you're a baby fur. Do you feel funny when you go down the diaper aisle? Yeah, and a lot of people are in the fandom because because it is a good way of coping, but that doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be the reason that you're here. You can, like, I'm not coping with anything other than just it's really appealing to me to be baby. I don't have any past trauma that I know of that I'm dealing with by regressing. Anyway, it is time for our last ad break, so I'm gonna go ahead and get up, stretch, hug my plushie, and we will be right back after these messages.
By the way.
Oh my fucking god. Just try, please clip that. Oh my god.
Fuck you! Fuck you, Jelly Donut! Fuck you!
Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's dirt. Connie sat on it. No. So we need to rename this game. We need to rename this game from Power Wash Simulator to Connie's Blowout Cleanup Simulator. Someone clip that and send it to her.
Let it begin. Let the chaos commence.
That's where you started.
I have Song of Healing. I can rip the guy's face off. Let's rip someone's face off. What do you mean it's not fair how adorable I am? I'm not adorable, I'm just drunk.
I said I was sorry. Oh, this can't be good. This can't be good. This can't be good.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
We're off to a great start, guys. I don't want to hear a mommy's little pock chant.
Fuck
This
yeah.
is coming out of your allowance.
Got some pants bumpers.
Where? There, my pacifier is in.
Congress has taken away your big boy for 15 minutes.
Kanye, it gets worse. Kanye, it gets worse. They also make him talk like a toddler. I want to know my big boy work, and I have to put a pad in it.
Talking to like normal. Let's hope he's
Yeah.
You hear, Faye? This is just you talking normal now.
When?
Okay, we're ready to trigger this.
No,
It's
not
probably
with my
gonna be
luck. You can. Not with my luck.
My luck is the thing that's been triggering nukes. See? You even ran away. What? What the fuck?
I ran away and hid behind a fucking wall. I thought it was enough.
Nope. Wall does not protect you from a nuclear explosion. I feel like that's pretty realistic. I'm unsupervised, and that should concern you.
Man, it's such a beautiful day today. Don't you agree with me, weird kid?
Did you piss yourself?
Jesus fucking Christ! Whoever put that! I didn't think it would literally be my first line! But yeah! I'm not doing anything. You can't do anything to me.
He was doing something.
Oh. Wow, he was.
Yeah, he was. I see any of
I don't care that it didn't work.
You don't see me. You don't see me. See, they don't see me. I'm good. Fuck! Damn it! Don't clip that. No, can't just do that. Well, that wasn't. Fuck!
No way, the world is ending.
People are calling it the event.
Yes. And we're back. Thanks for your patience, everyone. That'll be the last ad break here. Let me try and catch up on the chat a little bit. Okay, there was not much. What is the cure to babyferitis? There is not. There is no known cure, but there are several things that put you deeper into it that I wholeheartedly recommend, like getting plushies, passies, diapers, that kind of thing. I don't know if I should be worried that I liked it or worried that I think would be happy like that. I mean, legitimately, like, because I know you mentioned like the being held thing. Who wouldn't be happy like that? You're small and cared for, and that's what's one of the things that is legitimately very appealing about being a little. Help me with very serious attacking me. Oh, and what? You want to add more people who are teasing you, darling? Okay, hang on. I think I have an idea for this. Yep. Peekaboo. 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 There we go. That worked, right? I think on these feelings and either repress them or confront them. I mean, I can recommend just kind of just exploring them. Do whatever you feel comfortable with, honestly. If I would recommend explore them a little bit. If you start to feel uncomfortable and feel like you want to stop, then you stop. Yeah, phone call. Why does everyone call me when I'm Mega Man? Geo, what is it, Sonia? How's the concert? Right now the stage's levels are being altered, but I heard about what you did from Lee. I'm sorry you had to put yourself in danger just to save me. You're having this conversation with me while you're singing? How the fuck are you doing this? Did you just take a break? I thought you were hyping them up. Don't be sorry. I said it before and I'll say it again. That's what friends are for. Don't worry and get back to the concert. Make them happy like only you can. Okay, you can count on me. I'll get them so fired up they'll forget about the cold. You better not even get a scratch on you, Geo. Again, I like her better than Luna. She's very open with that she's worried about Geo, but has things that she knows she can do, and just... Sonia's a better fit. You can feel some strong noise up ahead. Feels the same as when Magnus was out of control. So then it must be... Yeah, there's an out-of-control wizard here. There's a good chance it's that wizard, Ice. Let's go, Mega. I'm not letting Sonia's concert get ruined any more than it already has. I don't know if I would agree with that. I think regression can be a healthy response. It depends on what it's a response to, though. Oh, I thought you said regression, not repression. Okay, never mind. Yeah, repression is not a healthy response. Sorry, brain auto-corrected. The wave road is frozen? Must be a problem with the EM wave temperature. Ice sure is a pain. Listen up, kid. The temperature of our body will decrease as we're on the frozen floor. Once our body temperature reaches the lower limit, we'll freeze up and could be stuck here forever. What about battle cards? Coming off the ice with fire element cards? No, that won't work. Well, there goes that idea. However, if we stand on a normal floor, our temperature will rise. So that means we have to get off the ice floor before we freeze up. Sounds like you got it, kid. Don't forget to check the thermometer I'm setting up. Exactly. They came back with repression. They'll just come back stronger. Remember finally feeling wanting the Ronald McDonald Birthday Land cartoon and the 2 plumbers and a baby episode of the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, as well as wanting to wear the free diaper samples that my mom got from the mail from Huggies? Yeah, there's usually a lot of signs if you look back. Yeah, you gotta love thermometers reading hot versus cold, not degrees. All that being said, there's still a big risk to this. True, but I have no other choice. I promise we won't get frozen. Hey, Mega Man, looks like it's my turn again, eh? Taurus, just in case, I've opened a line between us. If your body temperature hits 0 when you freeze, select my pop-up. If you do that, I'll warm you back up with my Taurus flame. I can't stay very long in such low temperatures. 10 seconds is about all I can last. My Taurus flame is hard to use in the cold, so I'll need you to press X repeatedly for the whole 10 seconds. What if I mess up? I'll be able to break the ice and get you moving again, but I won't be able to fully restore your body temperature. That's why you have to do your best to help me for the whole 10 seconds. Got it. I'm counting on you if I get frozen. I'm sure you'll be just fine. Don't worry about it. But if there are any ice blocks blocking the way, call on me and I'll take care of them for you. Yeah, exposition. Or more explaining the game mechanic, but yeah. It's so cold! Ah, scratching my head. Ah. And once again, I will actually say, if you want kind of an example of what Babyfurs are like, I think the community we have here is a pretty good example. Watching these streams should help with that.
You won't be getting out of this in one.
Have some of this.
Bonk.
Take this.
Bonk. Yeah! Oh my god, it totally is a Piplup. But yeah, no, I agree with you. There are a lot of these button pressing mini games that are just like, wow, you want a lot from me. I remember, and it's because I was watching another streamer play it, probably. I remember the game Star Fox Adventures, and I remember being stuck on it for a long time because there was just a button mashing section that I could not get past no matter what. I just could never mash fast enough. I'm searching the area for mystery data. Yeah, exactly. We're generally pretty chill babies. We take the personality stats that most people put into potty training, and we put it into stuff that matters. All right, Glimmy. Night night.
Got you. Okay. According to plan.
Ah, sorry, Roni, but yeah, work stupid, but work important. Okay, there is a blue mystery data. I do not want to move on from here that fast. I mean, realistically, Babyfurs are just like any other group of people. You're gonna have people who are great and people who aren't. Generally, in my experience, most of the people I've met have been great. That was not worth it. Actually, it might have been. I don't know if I had that card or not.
Brewdog576 wants you to hum a tune based on the current game sounds.
Counter hit. Yeah. See, I'm not particularly a fan of short alls myself. I'm just not. They don't scream. They scream more farmer to me than they do little kid vibes, you know. The one thing I am still waiting on is the burger sakis that got bought off my throne. They've shipped, but it was international shipping, so they're taking a bit. I need to actually check on them, but I forgot.
All right, let's clear.
Because I got my tuxedo onesie, and I want to wear that cursed combination of outfits. Friggin' penguins! It's always penguins. You have opinions? Opinions on what? Baby Furs also have a surprisingly large presence in Final Fantasy XIV. Not sure what it says about the game, but the numbers don't lie. Do you think that might have to do with Lalafels? I feel like that might have to do with Lalafels. I didn't even play the game, and I know that much. Though again, I have considered if I ended up wanting to pick up another MMO after my RuneScape subscriptions just dies. That I would consider Final Fantasy XIV. All right, little virus, you're just gonna have to sit here while I jingle some keys. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Aha! There we go.
I was just getting started.
And actually, me wearing diapers came from an old friend group complaining I was constantly using the restroom while playing games because I always drank a lot of water when playing games. So I looked at adult diapers on me. Wow.
76 wants you to say Babu.
As a Lalafell player, I think you might be right. It might be the Lalafels. Yeah. You know what the shocking thing is? I don't think I'd be a Lalafell if I played Final Fantasy XIV. I think I would probably be, I don't know what it's called, but just the big fluffy kitties.
Time to let loose. Goodbye. Come on.
No, that might be shock. Yeah, a Hrothgar. Yeah, I think that's it. I know that's might be kind of shocking for some people, but yeah, that's probably what I end up being. Because don't get me wrong, I like being small, but I also like being covered in fur. They do not have paws. I mean, that is kind of a downer, but I can make it work. I can make it work. Another one! I think a lot of these, actually.
Let's make this quick.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Alright, one of them has been taken out at least. Wide sword.
You're done for.
There we go.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Oh, I totally see them being daddy and mommy coded. But again, I would want to be one just because I don't want to be anything that looks human. Another one! But I mean, totally, if I could combine the two and just be an itty bitty little Hrothgar, I'd be totally cool with that. That would be the ideal leg. Okay, sword won't work on you. We'll have to single use that. No, the crayon throw should throw a crayon. It should throw a crayon on screen. If it's not, something's glitching. It didn't? Here, let me test it.
This has been life advice from a baby.
Yeah, it worked for me. See? It's working. Sometimes it just, sometimes the trajectory of your throw is so bad that it just doesn't show. Ah! No! No! Ah! I must see what lies at the end. It's nothing! It's a fucking trap!
No time for slacking, kid. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, that's a hook now. Whoops. I need to check out the Meteor server thing, because I feel like I'm not... Oh, never mind! It leveled up! I was literally just thinking about how I needed to do that. Models hacking cube? Aw, thank you. I'm very happy with this one. Though honestly, at some point, I really would like to, and I know I keep saying this, I would really like to make my own, like just do everything myself, but oh boy, the time! Listen, I don't have much free time to work with these days. Pretty much if I have free time, it's being spent on stream. What was I gonna, oh yeah. This was a mistake. Taurus, help!
Taurus, flee!
You really have to mash to get it back to max. But really, yeah. Really, there's not much of a punishment for failing, there's not much of a punishment for freezing. Bushido.
You ready, Mega?
Bushido cards are really nice, so they're just like generally powerful sword cards that get even more powerful when you select multiple of them at the same time. So there should just be a bug command for these effects. This game was originally on the DS, so that's why.
Let's finish him off quick.
Haha! You fell into my trap. You activated my trap card, probably. Hate when these guys spawn in the middle. I'm aware it just feels like a change of life that she probably should have thought about. Yeah, I feel like that might have been too much work for them. I do kind of understand where that would be coming from. Yeah, you can actually regain some of your body temperature just by doing that.
You won't be getting out of this in one.
Here I go.
You can dodge me? How dare you, motherfucker! Let's do this.
Have some of this.
Goodbye. You deleted them into next week.
Missed with the first one, but it's okay, because I have backup death. Alright, there we go. Please be something good. Hell yeah! Totally fucking worth it. And more Bushido.
You won't be getting out of this.
Have some of this.
You're done.
Ah, come on, you were in the air when I triggered that. That should do it.
Here I go. That's what you get for underestimating me.
Whee! I'm actually not 100% sure where I'm supposed to be going. I guess over here. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, no. Oh, this is definitely it. There's the boss. I remember this one being a little bit rough, so let's toss a large energy on that. And Fathom, welcome in. So you've come to disturb my work, have you? It's just like the TV show recording all over again. Belle isn't appreciated at all with you and Sonia standing in her spotlight. So she's behind it all. You're Ice, right? I have been reborn as Diamond Ice. My power is now beyond your imagination. And with it, I will delete anything or anyone that gets in Belle's way, causing a lot of pain and suffering for a lot of people. I'm glad my body temperature isn't falling by standing on this ice. I wonder how much your actions are hurting Belle. Have you thought of that? Belle is too nice. The talent industry can be a cruel world. One must be prepared to remove all obstacles in order to get to the top. If she can't do that for herself, then it's my duty to do so with my power. Geo, she's not gonna listen. Ice. I understand your feelings for Belle, but I can't let all those people get hurt for the sake of your pride. Diamond Ice, I will stop you. I'll freeze you solid and leave you to regret coming here forever. What's the best or worst food to eat as a baby? Breast milk. Breast milk is the best. After that, like dino nuggies and like hamburgers and hot dogs and stuff. Actually, hamburgers are just like the best food. If you can handle solid foods, eat a hamburger. Hamburger's the best. Yeah, she's a pain in the ass, these fucking floating icicles. Iceberg things. I really do wish that the brother cards updated easier. Because, man, are they a pain in the ass. They just do not... Yeah.
Here I go.
Goodbye.
You are such a pain. Basically, they only update if you connect with that brother again. And that's sometimes a real pain to do. Oh, come on! Yeah, this boss is really annoying. You know, it's actually something I've wanted to work on a bit, getting a decent chili recipe. It's just not something that we eat a lot around here. Not for lack of enjoying it, just we don't really eat it. Ah, gotcha! Never mind, couldn't sleep. Came back in time for the boss fight. Yep, you sure did. Ah, didn't get the card. Did not perform well enough. Ah! Ironically, the version 1 and the version 2 cards are the hardest to get. Version 3, usually by that point, it's really easy to just sweep them. But if you miss the version 1 card and have to fight the highest level boss for that card, you have to purposefully suck. And that sucks. How? How could I lose with all that power?
It's another noise card. Who could be doing this? What's wrong, kid? My body went numb. What's happening to me? Maybe it's the noise? Or the temperature lowering ice that you're still standing on? Oh no, it's the noise. It's become crimson. So the noise the ice emitted from going out of control crystallized, huh? It's flying away. It looks like something is sucking it up. No, sorry for trying to mass murder, just how can I lose? And gathered quite a bit of crimson. Mr. King should be pleased with this amount alone. Does liking breast milk make me a baby fur or more like a baby fur? Technically you don't have to. I mean, really, to be perfectly honest, you don't even have to like diapers to be a baby fur. Pick and choose what you want, what aspects you like. But a lot of the ones I know do like that special mommy milk. Nice job, Geo. The projector is back to normal thanks to you. How's the concert going? It's going off without a hitch. Great. Ice, why would you do something like that? For you, Belle. With Sonia out of the way, you could soar right to the top. I never asked for that. You think someone who would hurt others could become popular and loved? You're too nice, so you don't understand. No one ever makes it in the talent industry without a little dirty work. That's not true. It's you who doesn't understand. So are you telling me that Sonia stepped all over people to get to where she is now? Sonia has never done anything of the sort. She just tries her hardest to make people happy. And because of that, she's highly admired and has a ton of fans. She's not someone who would cause others pain. Sonia's not just our rival, she's our role model too. Belle, I'm so sorry. I lost myself along the way somehow. Yeah, maybe when you were forcibly injected with that noise card. It's like the autism spectrum, but for baby furs. That's actually pretty accurate, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Baby furs, kid furs, middle furs. It is entirely a whole spectrum. And even then, you can still be like a little, and not want to be wearing diapers or like breastfeeding or anything like that. Again, you can pick and choose what elements you like and what ones you don't. I mean, and technically, she doesn't know that Geo is the one she directly tried to kill there, so that's why no apologies to Geo. Be curious how many of us would actually like the mommy milk if it was available IRL. Seems like the sort of thing that could feel weird if it... Yeah, it would be really weird because it would be like warm milk. Sorry, this apology is not available. I'm not fit to be your manager anymore. That's not true. There's no one else in the world that cares for me as much as you do. Ice, I'll only make you worry nonstop, but would you continue as my manager? Well, no one else could ever be my manager, except for Beast, but, you know, that bridge is burned. I'm so sorry, Belle, and thank you. I'm proud to be your wizard. Things like that settled. I was worried there for a second. Admission of guilt is not an apology! Ugh. I'll take it from here, Gio. You should get to the concert. It's almost time for the finale. Boom, 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 boom. I actually do want to test something real quick. Okay, so we're doing the arranged song, and I don't think this is true, but there were rumors going around that the song we're about to hear would be voiced, and I kind of want to hear it in-game like this. Now it's time for the last song of the evening. I wrote this song for all my fans who were always cheering me on, and for my very special and most dear friends who always support me through all the good and bad times. This song is called Shooting Star. I'm not going to sing it. I absolutely refuse. I was kind of hoping it would be voiced, but oh well. She just plays the title theme.
I mean, to be fair, Void, the ABDL and Baby for Spectrums are really interconnected. They're super close to each other. Though, actually, that's kind of how I started out, too. I was a DL, and I found some really cute Baby for art online. I'm like, oh, fuck, this just awakened something in me, didn't it? Yeah, it is. It is a very. It's almost a circle. Yeah, that is quite a Venn diagram. There are obviously outliers of that, but yeah, there's a good majority of that overlap. Okay, I just had to know. So how was the concert? And unfortunately, I was only able to listen to the last song, but it was amazing. I had an amazing time, too. I had a little trouble there for a bit, but the fans' cheers kept me going. Oh, by the way, the brother bands in your hunter were formatted, right? Oh yeah, I have to reform a brother band. I feel like you should have done that earlier. Let's never lose our brother band ever again. Well, Star Force 4 isn't happening, so yeah, we won't. Yeah, exactly. Baby animals are way cuter than baby people. Mega Man, he's capable of more than I imagined. He foiled our plans not only here, but also at Echo Ridge. Mega Man, no. Geostellar and his friends, they're not half bad, are they? Link power comes from their teamwork, right? I've never met anyone like them before. They're kind of interesting. Jack, did you get the data from Mega Man? Yeah, piece of cake. It appears that the secret key to his power is Geostellar's wizard, Omegasis. Omegasis? Oh, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Do you know him, Corvus? Yeah, he's an old friend. When I first heard of Mega Man, I thought something smelled fishy. I never thought I'd meet him again, especially here. This is getting interesting, right, Virgo? It was worth coming all the way to this planet and becoming Tia's wizard. I've never had a dull moment here with all the humans suffering to see. I made the right decision becoming Jack's wizard as well. Hey, Jack and Queen Tia, what kind of trouble are we gonna cause next? What do you think, sis? There's going to be an entertaining event at Echo Ridge soon. We're going to take advantage of it. Sounds fun. Yeah, exactly, Glimmer. They lose these shit every time there's a big system update. It's frustrating. It's like every time, it's literally like if when you had to upgrade your Windows from like 10 or like when you had to upgrade it like to 7 to 10 or 10 to 11, it just formatted your entire data. Why? Well, you see, it's like you said, there was a problem here, but it's been settled. There were no injuries or any reasons to be alarmed. It's best to keep our mouths shut now. We should leave it to Lee. That's not enough for us. In this studio, we've detected enough noise that Crimson should have appeared. As Satella Police, we can't let something like that go unchecked. We can let it be that the problem is resolved, but we can't leave until you give us a detailed report of exactly what happened. We must also acquire a statement from all the other parties involved. We must find and arrest whoever released all that noise. It's okay, Belle. I'll tell them everything. No way, we're being controlled. You didn't do anything wrong. Just wait a second. Sonia! I'm Sonia Strum. We know that. We watch your TV show every week. Thank you so much. Anyway, the problem occurred while my concert was taking place. It's like this. We tried to make it snow on stage during the performance, right, Lee? Exactly. Then the equipment went a little haywire, and the stage got a tiny bit cold, and some noise was released by the equipment that malfunctioned. Sonia, she's doing this for me. And so, mystery solved! As you can see, nothing really happened, but thanks for checking, and sorry for the trouble. Have a safe trip back! No, we aren't fooled that easily. Sonia Strum, we are professionals. We can tell a lie from a mile away. And also people who are hiding things from us. And I'm telling you that nothing happened! I was a member of the audience and I didn't see anything happen. Because I missed the whole concert. Yeah, me either. Sonya was so intense the stage was actually burning up. That settles it, right? On top of the fact that there is no one complaining of damages, you have no conclusive evidence. Thank you for coming, but there is nothing to be done. Please let us be. Way to go, Prez. The way she spoke was so calm, yet there was so much authority behind it. Feels like she's been training for this her whole life. Wow, she's scary. Scary, but I'm really grateful, Luna. But it's fine, isn't it? Ace! Eos, but do you mind leaving the rest to me? As a Satella police officer, I won't let anything happen. Understood. Can't say no to you. See you back at HQ. It's nice to have a ace up your sleeve! All you have to do is keep feeding him snacks and he's good. What's with the stairs? Want a mega snack? Ace. Yeah? Are you a Satella police officer? Yep, sure am. Really? Really? Awesome. I didn't think you were an ordinary guy, but I never would have thought this. I'm in awe. Do you know him? Yeah, he's got a really strong wizard named Acid. Ugh. And then he's got a friend with another really strong wizard called Cocaine. Thank you so much. I brought your album with me. Would you please do me the honor of signing it? Sure. How's this? Can you please write to AC too? Sure, there was a lot of AC going on during that stage. That's why it was so fucking cold. Oh, this is great. Thank you. Thank you for supporting my music. Who is this weirdo? Harp note. I'm going to need to borrow your power someday soon. Tell Mega Man over there that I said hello. Something wrong, Sonya? You look pale. Was it something he said? Sonya? It's nothing. AC Eos. So who exactly are you? Purpose fulfilled! That feels like that should have gone off earlier. The red shooting star that will grant our wishes. It is shining beautifully tonight, as usual. Soon enough, it will grant myself and my organization, Dealer, with great power. Don't you agree, Heartless? Oh god, he's a Kingdom Hearts villain! It'll be just as you say, Mr. King. I understand that weakness as well, Void, where, yeah, cute is a weakness, and I'm gonna generally assume that you grew up in that environment of, oh, it has to be manly! And just, like, everyone kind of pushing that on you. Because I did, too, and I had a lot of that same thought. Hey, thank you for the 100 keys!
Arrow Ace 75 has jingled 100 keys.
I can't take Shooting Star seriously anymore because I just think of that Robot Chicken sketch of an actual gun-wielding star. Okay, I haven't seen that one. Queen Tia, Jack, you did an adequate job at WBG Studios. You have pleased me. Thank you very much, Mr. King. Mr. King is pleased because the amount of crimson that was emitted from Diamond Ice was more than expected. Once my genius intellect is united with enough crimson, that red shooting star, Meteor G, will do as we please. And then the people of this planet will kneel down before Dealer. There will be no one willing to defy your wishes once you explain to them what would happen if Meteor G were to strike the Earth. Even humans, as foolish as they are, will remain silent. And you already received countless emails from children expressing their gratitude to you. I am quite pleased. All of my plans are moving along smoothly. No one has the slightest doubt about me, and I've acquired an ancient power. No one has any doubt? Look at what's on your face, dude! The moment of judgment is close. Boring. What I really want to hear is you telling me I'm allowed to go take out Mega Man. Well, aren't we in a foul mood? Settle down, Jack. You're being quite rude to Mr. King. Watch your mouth, man. Jack, what did I say? Investigating Mega Man is just a waste of time. So just let us go and fight him already. We can take him out while he's not expecting it. If he discovers our plans. Jack, stop it. Ugh. I apologize for Jack's rudeness, Mr. King. Jack. Has all the time you've spent at school with kids your age made you weak? What did you say? My plans are perfect. As long as you keep your mouth shut, there won't be any problems. Once I have that shooting star in my hands, every worthless human will kneel down before Dealer. Yes, humans are indeed weak, brittle, and foolish creatures, which is why they're always in such a rush to get new brothers and create new purposes with them. Humans need me to rule over them. I will give this planet new life. I will show them the true reason to live. All foolish humans will be under Dealer's control once I have Meteor G in my hands. Artless, my orders. Yes, sir. Here are Mr. King's orders. Queen, Tia, and Jack, you will continue collecting data on Mega Man, and you will also continue gathering Crimson. Understood. Joker, Mr. King will have a direct order for you later. Please stand by until then. Understood. No, yeah, Jack cannot stop being edgy. We are steadily gathering more and more Crimson. It's only a matter of time until Meteor G is ours. Now on to the first priority in our plans. We will crush National Waza HQ and the Satella Police. The Satella Police? Once we have enough Mega Man data, our ultimate weapon will be complete. That weapon will give us the power to crush Waza and the Satella Police. Don't let me down, Queen Tia. Yes, sir. Three days later! Do my father said, boys don't cry unless you're injured or someone is dead, emotion assisted stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about the same kind of toxic bullshit that I grew up around too. Not from my dad specifically, but from like everyone else. Grew up in the same environment, then realized to sleep better with my teddy bear and just stopped giving a fuck. Too bad it took over 20 years to figure it out. No, I get that. I get that too. I'm remembering I had a lot of insomnia in high school. Would I have slept better if I had a teddy bear? Because I do now. I have Mama Bear, and I don't necessarily need to be holding her, but it makes me feel safe to know that she's in the bed. Oh, it looks like everyone's here. I need some more. Ah, there we go. Wow, we finally arrived. I can't believe we're in Aloha. It's so beautiful that I can't believe it's part of Electopia. Blue skies, vast oceans. It's too hot. Try to stay calm, guys. Aw, come on, we're just so happy. Well, I suppose the point of a school trip is to cut loose from all the stress of school. You know what, next time I play this, because I'm going to call the title Anime Beach Episode. For those of you who know, you know, but it will not be a true Anime Beach episode in Connie's fashion. She's the one that seems most excited. But it's a shame that Gio couldn't come with us. Well, it's not like I especially wanted him to come with us or anything. It's just my duty as class president to keep all my classmates in mind. He said he'd catch up with us later, right? I can't really say this out loud, but he's gonna use his abilities as Mega Man to get here, isn't he? Ah, I see. Mega Man is coming? Simp. I'm sorry I made you late for your school trip to Aloha, Gio. I don't mind being late for the trip, Ace. You've done a lot for Sonia, Belle, and everyone else, so I'm happy to help. That means a lot, Gio. I wonder what really happened at WGBG Studios. Why do I struggle with that name? Bluey. I'm just gonna call it Bluey Studios. I'm on the Satella Police investigation team. I realize the only way to find out is to ask Mega Man. Or rather, you, Gio. Him knowing all about you is getting annoying, kid. I heard that, Omegasus. It appears you were originally an alien. How do you know that? Don't be surprised. Satella Police's information recon is unrivaled. But that's not important. So what do you want to know? When you were Mega Man, did anything strange happen to you? Strange? Actually, yeah. My body went numb. It was pretty terrible. I see. If you've got something to say, then say it already. You and your wizard are always thinking and never speaking. That really gets to me. I've never met a more short-tempered wizard. Shoot it! Pull it, Mega. Well, I guess it's better than letting it all build up inside. So, you fought with out-of-control wizards several times now, right? Yeah. When a wizard goes out of control, a vast amount of noise is released. That noise is very dangerous for EM beings. If a wizard absorbs too much noise, he could be deleted. Deleted? Holy cow. When a device goes out of control, its EM waves can be corrupted. And that's really what noise is. So from now on, you need to stay very alert. But for now, I'll give you my ACE program. ACE program? Program? What's that? The ACE Pergananet? Ace Recon is just playing the prior 2 games. He even has a DS in his holster. Oh my god, he totally does. I'm surprised Mega said holy cow instead of crikey. Yeah, I think the crikey thing was only Star Force 2. We kind of outgrew it, I guess. 100% certain that if I had kept sleeping with teddy bear through my childhood, I would have slept better. Probably would have been happier too. Yeah, amazing how sleep is tied to general happiness. Isn't that just neat? The end of each episode, Jogo's still here listening to this VRC. Are you in one of Connie's instances? Because that would be hilarious. I know she hosted a bounce house earlier. I don't know if it's still going. So he's no longer Australian? Yeah, I don't think so. I guess I need to find a new voiceover for the Outback Steakhouse commercials. I love it. Anyway, it's a Satella Police special weapon, as well as my pride and joy. Really? Is it really okay for me to take something like that? You know, the only one that I would trust with it. Just consider an early birthday present, okay? So, I should tell you what it actually does. Quite simply, it's a device that gives you the ability to control noise. I'm going to send it to your Hunter VG now. Okay, it's sent. Yet, Mega Man has already absorbed a considerable amount of noise, but with absolutely no noticeable effects. Mega Man is just as I assumed. Ace? Ah, my bad. Yes, Mega Man is Ace. Ah, my bad. Here's another present to make up for making you late for your school trip. What does this pop-up do? It lets you access the Astro Wave. Astro Wave? Yeah, it's a wave road that's in space. You found his trigger. Just the word space reeled him in. Hook, line, and sinker. You can get to the Astro Wave from the highest point of the wave road in Echo Ridge. There's a lot of viruses there, so be extra careful. Is it really okay? It's not a problem that a kid like me can access such an amazing place? Usually, it would never be allowed, but like I said, I owe you for making you late. You can get to Aloha in no time at all using the Astro Wave. Thanks, Ace. Astro Wave, a wave road in space. I can't wait. Your excitement is making me want to jump up and down too. Well, have fun on your school trip. Thanks again. Yes, and I told her, good. I think Mega just looks up swears in different languages and happens to pick up other phrases too. You know what? That also sounds like him. I don't trust this guy at all, just saying. He's too friendly and helpful. Nobody is that nice. I'm not saying anything. Okay, Mega. Let's wave change and get to the Astro Wave. We must. Incoming mail. I'll wait for you, so come immediately to Aloha. Do it now. Your queen demands it. I will say, though, Ace program is automatically equipped and cannot be removed. Yo, kid, don't be a fool. Keep this one equipped. You cannot remove the Ace program. Just, for those wondering about Ace, that's another thing to think about. It does, however, do some cool shit I want to show you before we go back. Or before we, before my brain stops, which it already did. Okay, cool, I'm invading people's rooms. There we go. we have a new little meter thing. That little 0.123%, that is the noise level, which is a new mechanic in this game. Noise does a lot of really fun stuff, and you only get to access it after you have the Apes program.
No time for slacking, kid. You're done for. You're done for.
There we go. There we go. All right, the noise is at really high levels. Let's finish off with this.
Goodbye. We deleted them into next week.
So, when you clear a battle with a lot of noise, usually over 100 or 200%, you get really weird data. And I think actually it will be like they send a message to explain it later. Maybe if I change areas, it'll pop up. Nope, probably only when I get to Aloha. But noise is a lot of things, and most of them are incredibly beneficial and make the game incredibly fun. Listen, I'm paranoid about saving, okay? It's happened too many times where I have not saved or the save has gotten corrupted or something. I noticed I slept better when I started hugging my pillow, but felt weird, so I stopped doing that. Back now needs drugs. I also used to take melatonin as well. I took it for a really long time, and then I started to kind of wean myself off of it, and I've been sleeping fine-ish. I think I've actually been sleeping better without it. So yeah, plushies are better than melatonin. Melatonin is not something you want to take every night, because I was taking it every night. It's something that you want to take only when you need it. Anyway, let me see who is available for a raid, because that will do it for stream. Let's see. A few different options. Where did Midnight last time? Okay. Let's raid Faye. It's been a while since we raided Faye. So let me get us a chat message here. What emote should I use for this? Hang on, it takes me a while to go through this list of emotes sometimes. All right, here's gonna be our raid message. Why is it so wet? Because that's Faye's stream title. All right, so thank you all for coming. I do plan on streaming tomorrow because today was kind of a makeup stream and tomorrow is kind of a regularly scheduled. I'm not entirely sure what I will stream, but I do plan on streaming. So I will see you then. Have a good night, everyone.